G'day everybody and welcome back to the frozen Northport, Alaska.
Oh.
Good start, Capac.
Yep.
So in the Who Rolls First prediction,
Yep.
got Wasted on 21,000 points, Capac on 52,000 points, and Splitsy on 932,800 points.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yep. But your chat hasn't considered the whole Capac rolls his truck a lot. He just can write it himself. Also, they may have considered something that happened in my chat, which is I've allowed people to tell me to go first person for 5 minutes.
Oh boy. Why would you do such a thing?
Okay, we're not getting much done tonight then, roger that.
Well, it's only 5 minutes, and I do have a timeout on it, and I do have a limit.
That's not the issue. I drive in first person in this a reasonable amount. The issue is have fun reversing.
Well, the mirrors work.
Yeah. If you have the mirrors work as long as there's nothing on the back of the truck and you're not towing anything. If there's anything on the back of the truck or you're towing, then no, the mirrors don't work because it's in the way.
So basically, it'll be like when I had my ute in the real world,
which is completely blind backwards.
Yeah. So you just don't reverse park, or if your wing mirrors can just barely see the end of your ute, then you're okay. But as soon as you put a trailer on it, you had to stick your head out the window.
Oh, but this has the head stick out the window thing. Even that doesn't help. If you go left, you'll let your head go out the window.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me pick a mission
that
I want to do then. Nope.
I'm going to get some of these wooden planks and get one of these roads open.
All right, I will do this. Well, do you want me to do some of that as well? Do we need 2 of them?
I should be able to handle it with just the scout trailer. I think there's 2, but they're pretty close to the
all right, you do it all.
Fuel and the wood, so it shouldn't take me very long. You guys should probably work on something a bit more large truck requiring.
Truck with crane recommended. Pick up concrete blocks somewhere in this area. Oh, there they are. Okay. My timer is starting now. I put a nice little caveat in the 5 minutes first person because I think crane forces you out of first person, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably because you'll go to that crane camera.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop.
Come on, up the hill.
Wait, why am I... Oh, were you flicking your lights? I was like, why are my interior lights flicking when I hit my horn? It was really off-putting. Wasted still has a starting soon? What?
I do, yeah. I've literally only just come out. I have gone to just outside the garage. You're not missing anything yet, guys. You're good.
Just missing him flashing his headlights.
I flashed my headlights at Splitsy. That's what you've missed. You can picture it in your head, I'm sure.
Yes.
Send your fan mail in too.
Well, don't at the moment because I forgot to pay for the PO box, so don't send anything there right now.
Driving on ice in first person in a heavy truck. This can only go well.
Uh-oh. Mr. Dragnon was inspired by the mental image. Thank you, Dragnon. You're a scholar and a gentleman.
Day dragged on. Crazy man. $30 gift subs, 10 across the board. It's nuts.
Oh,
Nuts, man.
I forgot.
You forgot what?
I forgot there's a weird box of random stuff on this trailer.
Whoops.
I guess you got a crane, so I could just dump the stuff off.
But, yeah. Maybe?
I mean, it's at a pretty central location if we need it. Like, it's literally at the gas station.
Alright, you do you.
But you love craning things.
Oh. It's interesting playing this in first person. It's not quite like Euro Truck. There's a lot more bouncy. I reckon
Yeah, just a bit.
if I had a steering wheel, I reckon I would play this mostly in first person. You're having the steering wheel for the immersion, you gotta, right?
As I go in and out, you'll find quite quickly quite how impractical it is to do first person only in this, especially as taking into account with the wheel. First person really relies on you being able to look around, and how you're going to do that with a wheel.
Oh, yeah.
How do I get this cargo
Yeah, that's a bit
off
obnoxious.
the trailer?
You
You
don't
really
have a
need a
stick,
wheel
you
and
don't-
VR, don't you?
Yeah,
to
you need
even
wheel and
vaguely
head
work.
tracking of some sort.
Yeah. Very bouncy. How fast am I going? Not even 10.
What are you currently up to?
I am taking a couple of concrete blocks to
we go.
somebody's ice hut,
Problem solved.
apparently.
Oh, this trailer can only carry one planks. Alright, this is going to take a little while longer.
Oh, this looks not good. Thanks, old Grognard. Thanks for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, there's my timer. I'm just gonna stay in it for a little bit longer.
This one happened at an easy moment.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Charlie, why now for playing with the door? Where did I see the other ones? Oh, there they are. Where am I? So we got the Dragnon doing the triple, we got old Grognard doing the triple. How long till Charlie is part of the squad stream? If I gave Charlie her own stream, nobody would be watching mine. I can't do that. Wasted, did you have any missions in mind that might need both of us to do stuff, or do you think most of this is just going to be each of us doing our thing and getting stuck and needing help occasionally?
I'm changing my backload so that we can get the drill thing up and running in the middle of the area, and then I'm heading to the next area in order to work out where to get drilling parts from.
Okie dokie.
Here's the plan.
Well, we've hit one part of our stream bingo card. Someone's asking, do you recommend this game? For single player?
Maybe.
For multiplayer? Maybe.
There's more caveats than we expect,
Yeah.
honestly. Because there seems to be... Well, not wanting to jinx it too hard, but ever since Capac fixed his RAM, it's been a lot better.
Well, yes.
We
Having
went
him
the
not
entire
crash.
of last week with no
not having to
crashes. The
reload.
only crash was from you, in fact, last week.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's Blitzy guy. He's the worst.
Damn right. We tolerate, but...
Wow.
I can put a ramped towing platform on this, as in one of the ones designed to pull cars around with an articulated rear door and a winch.
Oh. So you
I'm
can,
not sure what I'd use it for, but I can.
can you hijack Capac? Feels like
Possibly.
a good use to me.
Why am I so bogged down here? It doesn't look that bad.
Oh no. Where on the map is that one?
There we go.
I imagine it's also somewhat difficult to do the winching in first person. Hopefully I don't have to do that too much. Text file. I do like squad mode. Maybe you'll have to start streaming and get yourself up to partner text so that you can do some squad mode as well. At least you don't have to get out of the vehicle to do the winching. I almost think that some of the people here might enjoy that. If you actually had to attach the winch yourself and figure out what to attach it to. Oh, I was close to giving all those million points to the people who put them in. It's very close to a tip. So many times. Yeah, Tex, I'm on board with that, being able to get out of the truck. Even if it was similarly janky to the way that walking around is in Farming Sim, I think it'd add something. Hey, Captain Tucker. Now. This isn't gonna be good.
I don't need roads.
Oh, that was easy. You don't need roads, but they'd be nice, I imagine.
I mean, I didn't need roads, but now I'm stuck on something invisible. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Grognard, I think the crane side of things is, one, easier for me because I'm using a gamepad. I'm using an Xbox controller. But two, yes, the crane training from Space Engineers has helped. As with driving a semi-trailer, has the Euro Truck Simulator training. It's all
Is this
coming
the right
together.
road? Yes.
Is it time to flip? No! Maybe. Ugh. Speaking of sweet rolls,
You have sweet rolls?
no, but I
An
know something
unusual thing to
round
have at
and
the
very
desk.
sweet.
I thought you were going to talk about Skyrim.
No, but I do have those melting moments I made. I might need to go get some.
Oh, quit having food.
But I baked it. That's why I have it.
I mean, I could bake things, but with the materials that I have to bake things out of, I don't think I'd get anything edible.
There's a thing that's, you know, the place that you go to get the things to do that, Capac.
Ah, McDonald's.
Sure. Sure. Where's the fuel? How much fuel do I have? I got enough.
Actually, speaking of Skyrim, I played some Fallout New Vegas, and I had my first catastrophic game problem, but I managed to find a fix, thankfully.
Mm-hmm. Was it
The
in
game-
a convoluted one, or was it relatively easy to manage?
So the game
The only thing I know for
crashed.
sure is it won't have been from Bethesda.
The game crashed on loading a section, and my last save was like an hour and 50 minutes before.
Oof.
And and it auto saved at the part was doing the crash.
Yep.
So I'm like, I don't want to have to go back and do the last hour and 50 minutes again. I'll
I think
probably
that's
have
why I
to.
stopped playing Skyrim. Except there wasn't any fallback, because there was no multiple autosave systems, so there was just, that's your save. And I got to a quest that caused the game to crash, and it was saved at that quest, and that was the end of Skyrim.
But yeah, New Vegas
Yeah.
did the same thing, but I'd been pretty good with saving before that, but for some reason I just hadn't saved in a long time. But I figured out that if I loaded up the game in a different save, I could then load the auto save, and loading it from within the game, it worked.
I was lucky.
While loading it from the title screen caused the game to crash. I got quite lucky on that one. Because otherwise,
You need to add a channel points thing for people to remind you to save.
oh yeah.
periodically.
For 5 channel points, you can remind me to save at New Vegas.
Yeah, it's more because the channel points thing gives a useful highlight that's separate to the just highlight chat. So in my chat, just talking about the the changing. Oh man. The changing road geometry with the tires. I'm surprised other games haven't implemented something like, or I haven't seen many games implement this yet. The way the mud squishes around.
I think unless you make it a pretty core part of your game, it's going to interfere with so many other bits of your normal game engine and game procedure.
Yeah.
You're either going to have to go to a lot of manual work to add it to lots of stuff, or vice versa. You're going to bake it in and then have to remove it from lots of stuff because you don't want, say, your average person who's walking around on feet to have to go through the same physics system and end up stuck constantly. For example.
Or do you?
Yeah. I don't know, but you know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
you
I
end
know
up...
what you
It's such a dramatic thing that it has a knock-on effect on so much else. It's definitely down there in the list of features I'd like to see sort of attempted in other titles, but I think it'd still have to be a very specific title for it to work.
It'd be
The main
interesting.
one that stands out to me is Armour. I think Armour needs this.
Yeah.
Because it's the one place where it's simulationally enough that it's like, yeah, actually, if it got horror suitably muddy, I imagine soldiers probably would get stuck.
But, and also, I think it'd be useful for another thing to highlight where vehicles have been.
Mm.
Because you then have to be mindful of where you're tracking your tanks around and people tracking you through means like that. And getting stuck in the mud and making yourself vulnerable to aircraft attack. Who managed that mission?
That was me. Patched up the road. Doesn't look like we've actually unlocked this. I assume they want planks. They might want something else.
I suppose there'd be a lot of games out there with this, if they included this, it'd be more gimmicky than actually gameplay.
Than actually something useful, yeah.
Oh, I know what kind of game needs mud simulation like this.
What?
Fall Guys.
Predator game. You
Not
can
Fall
cover
Guys?
yourself with the mud so the predator can't see you.
Yeah. Although, I'd also probably like it in a game like Fall Guys.
I think it could be hilarious if you had a couple of levels built around this with the concept in Fall Guys.
If you were
Probably wouldn't do it
doing
for
that in
everything,
Fall Guys,
but-
you'd have to actually make a game that, you know, when it was popular, made it so people could play it with just their friends, rather than waiting till it stopped being popular, then adding that feature.
Fall Guys. From nothing to everything, basically back to nothing again, that quickly.
I've been seeing a little bit more Fall Guys floating
It's still around. It
Because
was
it's
more
free now.
just more the immediate rise and fall of just happening to be the zeitgeist at a particular time.
Yeah, and not having the features to keep themselves there.
I don't even think it's a case of not having the features. I think it's honestly, it's a bit of a case of the game itself was never... The only reason it got to where it did was because of the situation at the time. And in reality, the game itself was really lucky to ever get that big.
I
there
think,
isn't much
yeah,
to it.
that's partially true, but also it was horrendously buggy. Like,
Oh, yeah.
my review for it was, I tried playing this, can't play it with my friends, can't play it at all because I can't get onto the server, and that lasted for a week. And I just went, yeah, I'm giving up. Like, because they just didn't let you have your own servers. That was a completely daft design decision for
I
a
don't
company
think
that was that small.
Well, depends on how it was built. If it was never built allowing you to have personal servers like that, then a company that small can't really react quickly either.
Yeah, but, you know, if you're small, you should kind of predict that you might not be able to maintain a server
You know,
big enough.
there is also an argument on the flip side that if you're small and you're only expecting to sell to a small user base, which is what Fall Guys did originally, because it wasn't like it launched and then got big. It launched, was quiet for a while, and then got big, a bit like Among Us did.
Fall Guys was pretty close to launch that it got popular.
It was fairly close, but it wasn't the Among Us gap where it was like 2 years or something before.
Like maybe a month.
But there's also always a strong argument that if you're not expecting a big player base, allowing them to host their own servers spreads them out to the point where the game may never exist at all because people can't find anything other than people playing in small groups with their friends. You know, you end up with no public community.
But
it was very clear they didn't expect the popularity they got.
You would think, though, that like a private server would be something you would set up anyway, even if you weren't intending to deploy it, if only for like internal testing. And it seems like something you should have, like, even if you're not planning to deploy it, you should have it in the barrel ready to go.
Yeah.
But also, with all the like games as services that are like, oh well, we've shut down our servers, so you can't play this game anymore. I kind of feel like every online game should be like legally required to have a private server option that can be deployed if a game ever shuts down its
well, if I understand, I mean, assuming that we're referring at the moment specifically to Ubisoft's recent behaviour.
That's one of them, yeah.
And of the games they shut down, only one of those games actually had like a strong, was actually having its multiplayer servers turned off, which was a multiplayer only game, ironically. The rest of them is all to do with removing your ability to access online services, which is the DLC you've paid for.
Yeah, that too.
But in reality, there was one specific game where it was having like it's non-dedicated because they didn't allow local hosting servers turned off as part of it, and it's a shame for that developer. But all word about the game in particular that's being shut down, which is only a year old, is that it is garbage to the extent that it makes a number of people that play it physically sick because of how badly it's been made.
Wow.
But even then, it's like there are people that paid for it and that enjoy it, and they're just getting cut off from something that they've paid for. And like this isn't like an indie developer. This is like a massive multi-million-dollar corporation that's saying, "Oh well, we can't afford to give these people the experience that they paid us for."
That's because behind the whole thing is actually, I think, still the fact that Ubisoft are busy trying to sell themselves. And one of the things they need to do when they're going to the process of going, hey, you want to buy us, is cut off dead ends. Because no one wants to buy a bunch of liabilities.
Well, that's the thing. If you release the dedicated server, then like that's if you release software for private servers, then you can wipe your hands of it. Say, oh, there you go, community. You can mod it yourself if you want to keep playing it. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Doesn't appear as though you can actually attach your winch in first person.
Well, guess you have to go winch free.
Well, can't.
And the game is called Space Junkies. No one was wondering?
I don't think I've ever even heard of it.
It's a VR-only game. It's a multiplayer, VR-only vomit comic, basically. Oh, interesting to see that's changed at least. Last week it was still for sale on the Ubisoft official store, despite the fact that they'd announced the multiplayer servers were shutting down in less than a month.
Classic Ubisoft.
There's plenty of other egregious examples of this kind of thing, like EA shutting down the multiplayer Spore adventure game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was no reason that couldn't have been privately hosted, but they're just like, nope, we're shutting down the servers. Anybody who likes it just has to deal with the fact that this game will never be playable again.
Oh. What? No. I don't think I can tow with this bed on this truck. That's inconvenient. Well, this bed and this crane on this truck. This combination doesn't work. That's annoying.
And how far do you go with that? Because you've got not games servers being shut down and so on, but then how many games are there that under deliver or promise and don't actually provide what they promise? Or just get stopped partway through development and never actually reach what was promised. They never leave early access. Many of Daisy.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still play them.
Just
though.
naming two random examples that aren't related to people we know at all. Talking about Daisy Mod there, by the way, not standalone. He just walked away from that company.
Yeah, if you're buying into early access, you're sort of, much as they don't sell it as being this.
Oh, you're buying.
You're buying the promise, and promises aren't always fulfilled.
Well, it's including the promise to always be able to play the game you bought multiplayer.
Yeah, but
what's the difference here?
Well,
I don't
the
understand.
difference here is that Ubisoft is and EA are selling these games as they're not selling them as early access games that might not happen. They're selling them as full games.
Yeah, but early
they're
access is
expecting you to
never
pay.
phrased as might not happen. Early access is never phrased as be aware this game may never get finished, this game may never get released. It's always phrased as help shape the game's development.
True.
It is indeed.
That is an issue in and of itself.
That's the factor that makes me think we're talking about the exact same issue. Until that's phrased some other way, I'm not buying. That's the difference between early access and Kickstarter.
Yeah. And that's why I don't do Kickstarters for games. At least with, or generally don't. At least with early access, you usually have something you can look at and go, yeah, no, this is not ready. And refund. I'm going to have to let my dog out. She's clearly wanting to go out. I think early access as a concept should just die. It's not early access anymore because fully released games, Cyberpunk, Fallout, are as buggy as early access. And then there are early access games that are perfectly playable and barely ever crash. And most games have a period of time that they stay in active development. Some of those are very long. 7 Days to Die, Space Engineers. Some of those are not as long as you'd like. Or at least some of the people who played it would not like. Starbase. And it's... I think we need some new language around this that explains really what's going on. Like, how long should I expect continued development on this project for? Sort of language. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that's what's required to make this not such a rort fest.
Okay, there is a third element to this. Okay, then just playing devil's advocate a bit. How long does a game have to have existed for it to become okay to shut the game's multiplayer services down, or is this just an indefinite thing?
I think in general, games should be made so that
you understand
can
that some
shut
games
the services
can't be.
down, but the software to run those services privately by the community should be made available.
How's that ever going to work with EVE or WoW or Star Citizen or
WoW,
any massively
people have already
multiplayer
hosted
game?
their own WoW stuff.
Of the original, yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Well, the indicator there is quite a lot has been added since what the
Yeah,
WoW
but
Classic guys were doing.
My point still stands that you should.
Once upon a time, you could run WoW on a modern PC from 2005. I promise you can't do that anymore.
But then even Blizzard these days recognizes that people want to go back and play like vanilla.
Well, yeah, that's because Blizzard recognise money when they can see it, so they'll cease and desist the people that are doing it for free and then make people pay for it themselves. That's got much to do with anything other than going, oh yes, there's a bit of demand, isn't there? Rubs hands, looks for cash. Again, the argument there was very much, it was spurred by the idea of early access is a promise, all right, of something, of a feature you're going to get. Whereas having features removed is a lot, but you know, surely that means that there must be a time period, because in your contract they never said, when you bought this game, there was never a bit that said, and we'll provide these services for multiplayer forever.
Yep. But this is why I think we need a change in the language around it, not the continued use of terms like early access and all these things that imply no one's fault. I think expectations should be more clearly set. Like, if we didn't have terms like early access, perhaps we'd just be buying games based on their current state. Sure, people will still buy it based off promises, but every game will have promises and every game will fail those promises to some extent. And you'll have to decide based on the current state versus the promised state whether you want to take that risk. And maybe if the language was different, people would understand that that risk is there a little bit more.
Well, and I think it's only assumption and potentially incorrect assumption that's meant that people think that a multiplayer service will be available forever. I think actually it's a topic that people just don't even think about. They're just they'll be angry about it being removed, but only because at no point did it ever go through someone's head. Hang on a second, am I really expecting them to provide this forever?
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
And so instead of getting angry about it going away, get angry about them building it in a way that it would have to go away in the first place, and just don't buy into those games.
Well, yeah, well, but that's...
Because that's the only way to change these things, is just don't give those people money.
What?
No. Capac can be as frustrated with the game now.
Yes, I am very frustrated with the game.
What happened?
Why? So I've got a mission. Deliver 1 metal beams. I've driven up to this thing. It says that you can get metal beams from it. And it says I can't get metal beams because I have to get 2 metal beams and my trailer isn't big enough. But I only need 1 metal beams.
No, I don't understand why it would be doing that.
Oh,
It's a 2-slot item, Capac, metal beams.
right. Well, alright, guess I'm not doing that mission then.
I mean, we can all hope that either Australia or usually the EU, as they're the two areas that kind of impact this stuff the most, will force the hand of developers and places like Steam to actually give refunds when products no longer meet what you paid for. Because it's actually relatively easy to get a refund on Steam on a product that you played for more than 2 hours if it's a buggy, rotten mess.
But, okay, so in
Yeah.
Australia, the way that the law works is that if a product doesn't last as long as a reasonable person would expect it to, then you're entitled to
A refund.
well, a refund or a replacement or
Yep.
a repair.
Yep.
So the precedent has already been set with video games, which is going back to what w4sted was saying earlier. Like, why do people expect these multiplayer games to still be running? And it's because the precedent was set in the pre-internet and early internet days that the majority of the games would have like private servers.
Was it?
Right, at least on
It
PC.
was in the pre-internet days. I would argue that it was majority of games didn't have any multiplayer functionality whatsoever.
Well, true.
But
Multiplayer
when
was
we're talking
quite
about-
unusual.
When
But
you're
the
talking
ones
about,
that did
yeah.
were like
Yeah.
private servers that were on your PC and your network.
Well, they
to
had
other
to be
PCs.
because
Yeah,
the other thing didn't exist yet.
and
It was all we knew.
and the bar of entry for making most of these games, if we're not worrying about the MMOs at the moment, but just your sort of your multiplayer like FPS shooters and things like that, it's not very difficult, and the majority of developers will have some kind of private server set up that exists. And so like the majority of people that are aware of such things in Australia would say that it's a perfectly reasonable expectation that if I'm playing Call of Duty 19 or whatever it is, then that's like I should be able to play that forever. Like there's no good reason why it should ever be inaccessible.
Well, I mean, we were talking about, if you're talking about Call of Duty 19 or whatever, that comes into something I was talking with Chat about, which is to do with DLCs, which present another problem. Because when you're talking about online services, you aren't necessarily talking just about multiplayer, or even about multiplayer. Some games that are being shut down, it's the online services part that are being shut down, not the multiplayer part. And that one's a much, that one's an equal, not a much bigger issue, but an equally thorny issue, because if you're shutting down online services, you no longer have the ability to authenticate whether someone owns that DLC. You're also no longer hosting that DLC. So the only solution to at least the second problem is to force everybody who owns the game to download the entirety of the content for the game just in case the game's online services gets shut down. And that has a number of other knock-on implications, of course.
Well,
Either that, or you end up with that situation where you're back into the, so are they expected to host the DLC files forever? And if the answer is no, what's the acceptable time limit?
well, that's,
You see what I mean? It loops
Well,
back round into itself
like
over and over.
the majority of like DLC, like when it's like gun skins and stuff like that, they're all like on the disc in quotation marks.
That depends very much on the game, to be honest.
And yeah, there's like the infrastructure for like, you know, they're like paid DLC or whatever. Like, surely
Just
the
using armor as
solution
an
is
example, there is probably 40 to 50 gigabytes of DLC that it will not pre-download if you don't own it, because you're not allowed to access it. It's not on everybody's version of the game. And it comes in like 14 different independent DLCs that you've got to track. So you'd be making people download 14 different DLCs that they could not access or play, but are now taking up 50 gigs of space on their system.
Well, I mean, in that case, you just make the DLC of like a pre-download.
Yeah, but then they've got to host it. And hosting is almost certainly why they're one of the main costs of running an online service in the first place. So how long are they expected to now host it for? Indefinitely?
I mean...
You see the problem? It's the same question again. Okay, so they've got to host the DLC. But the whole point of shutting down the online thing is just to not host it. So you're basically just saying, no, they can't shut down the thing.
But you don't have to host the DLC forever. Because
Well, why is that now different?
Because people that are interested in the game will download it and host it themselves.
But that's what I'm saying. Why is that now different? Why don't you have to host that forever, but you do have to host multiplayer?
It's different because then people can still play the game. That's the important part.
Does anyone have a trailer big enough to fit a giant pipe on it? Or know where one is?
No. I am in a new area at the moment trying to explore for exactly that reason. I couldn't do a drill either.
Ah.
You going for that tower in the middle?
I've already brought the pipe where it needs to be. I just loaded it up carrying it with my crane. Because I figured it'd make sense to just ditch it roughly where we needed it, because it was a relatively easy thing to do. I think this one might be 4 slots.
Concrete slabs and service spare parts.
Alright, fine, can't do that mission. Can do this one.
I get fuel around here. Gas station.
Oh. Go away. Accept my input. I'm pressing the stop button. Which way do I want to go?
Oh, I want to switch my handbrake off.
I guess another way to look at this issue is to look at it from if some well-meaning politician puts into law that you must make accessible gameplay features that you originally had in your game to some extent, how would you deal with that? Because we all know that it's not beyond the realm of possibility for that to happen. So what would they do? And if we can come up with a solution to that, then that's kind of the solution. And to me, the solution to that question would be make sure that people can download at least while your game is on sale. Once it's removed from sale, then it's up to people to have hosted it themselves. But have it while it's on sale, you must provide a means to download and operate these services yourself.
Now, obviously, we've got to split this into two halves. There's this multiplayer-only Space Junkies title that's being shut down. How much of that is actually on Ubisoft's end as about it being fully shut down? And how much of that is on the developer's end? We don't know.
Yeah.
It could well be that Ubisoft have turned to them and said, we're not hosting servers for you anymore, and they've said, well, we don't have a way of releasing this, or we don't have the money to develop a releasable server for this, or whatever it might be. Another area, we were just talking about potential abandonware and what would happen. I mean, they've also got the issue that if you're talking about large companies are not going to be very happy just handing out code and software that's internal to not just the game that's being shut down. Because you're talking about guys like Ubisoft, so it's all built on the same engine. So they might be shutting down the online services for Assassin's Creed 3, but it's probably going to be the case that the online services for Assassin's Creed 5 are also based on basically the same stuff. But you've just released that older version to the general public. Now you potentially have other issues.
Which, again, I'm sure there are solutions too. I realize it is a problem, but if you're still operating a business that's making a lot of money...
I think that's the sort of solution that, in this case, would have had to have been enforced during the game's initial development, rather than at this point.
Yeah.
At this point, you're already too late.
Yeah. And that's why I can see this being eventually a thing that is potentially required, assuming that one of the more consumer-focused economic powers decides it is to be the case.
Which is the EU in this.
Well, or Australia.
I think. I mean, Australia's
we may not be big enough
sort
to do
of the Australia. It's not that you're not big. Yeah, I think you guys seem to be quite progressive as well. It's just no one follows your lead because there's not enough of you.
Well, except for smoking stuff.
Yes, for some reason. I don't know why that one in particular is just done really well, but...
Well, the most amusing part to me about that whole thing was when the cigarette companies tried to sue the Australian government.
The cigarette companies tried to sue blooming everyone. So they've tried to sue our government a number of times as well when we were copying your rules.
Yep. And then realised that, oh, wait a second. Our rules are based on stuff usually fairly close to what the UK does as well. Something about being in the Commonwealth. Yeah.
So,
and I mean, the Steam refund thing is due to Australia as well. I think I've still got a screenshot lying around of Steam's apology that they had to have up for 6 months. It was on our front page and had to be before they put a lot of their content. Capac, have you rolled and completed this, or have your game crashed? Or have your PC crashed?
My PC crashed.
You jinxed it, Wasted.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking the same thing. I was like,
yeah, it took a while, but it happened.
Had to say something. Oh well.
Which makes me think Capac has improved the situation, but there's still a bad stick of RAM there.
Well, I'm still working on it. I've got some, I got to do some hardware changes.
So the way that the cigarette companies attempted to sue the Australian government was based on their interpretation of some of our international agreements. So basically they were suing the government based on This international agreement over brand rights and trademark rights made the Australian government have this particular obligation to companies that had those things. I didn't look into it fully, but my understanding of it at the time was basically I think the government just changed the rules because they're a government and they're allowed to do that. And then they made the cigarette companies pay for their legal bills. I think it was something like that. I never really looked into it properly though, so I could be way off the mark. So wasted space with a Capac logo. Are you anywhere near to being in a position where you can garage or anything?
That's a bit of a pain. Damn it.
Yeah, because you were exploring.
Well,
So
and I'm
is
right
Capac.
next to an upgrade that if I pick it up, Capac won't get it.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yes, something like that, Laws. We have altered the deal. Pray we don't alter it any further. The case that we're talking about, the one that they attempted to sue over, was the bland packaging. Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Something's not right with my dog. One sec.
Yeah, not sure about that one, Capac.
Sorry about that, guys. Dog was making noise like she was stuck, and she was outside, and that was concerning. She was not stuck. She was just trying to get somewhere she wasn't allowed to go.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
From her perspective, yeah, probably. But
Yeah, no, we're good.
from my
Or Capac
perspective,
gets
it
too
could have
stuck into
been
Noita.
injured dog stuck somewhere, and I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
She doesn't normally make that noise when she can't see me. So where are we up to with Capac rejoining? And whether we're making him wait?
I'm sitting on the code screen.
Well, there's no point me going any further because there's nowhere specific for me to go. Yeah, so we might as well do it now. I'm in as good a place as any.
Alright, so I do a restart.
Yep.
I mean, I could try to reconnect first.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
You never know. Might be the one time that I don't boot wasted when I try to join.
Charlie's tail is still occasionally bleeding when she wags it
Worth
against
a shot.
things.
Maybe. Who knows?
I've got a blow up Elizabethan collar coming. And then
Is it
once
still
that
the
arrives,
same
I'll dress her
code
tail
or a
for a
new
week
code?
and hopefully it'll settle down.
Oh, Switzy snoozing.
You still have the code, it doesn't change.
It's the same code.
That's why I asked. Is it a different code?
I was talking to my chat. I didn't hear you.
Well, don't talk to them. They voted against me.
They voted against you?
Yeah.
No, yesterday there were more prediction points on you than me.
Oh. Well, don't talk to the ones that didn't vote for me.
You're just upset because Dragnon voted for me in your chat.
Yeah, but he voted for... Didn't he vote for one of us in one chat and the other in the other chat?
Yeah.
Right? Did I boot wasted?
Yeah.
Damn right you did.
Yep. Alrighty.
Feel a Simpsons reference every time Capac boots wasted. Yay, 3 missions completed before we had a
I'm going
crash.
straight to the Prime Minister.
Wasted, having watched a little bit of you playing Anno with Mac,
Years.
were you ever much one for RTX and 4X games?
Years.
I wonder how bad the
Used to do-
lag would be.
Used to do tournament 2v2 Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3.
Ooh.
before
Maybe we
I
don't
got
want to
into
invite him,
Counter-Strike.
Capac.
It just depends on the game.
Well, we were contemplating who might be available to play some free for all 4-player Dune.
You see, that's the sort of game that it'll be much more fine with, because it's not a like close zoom in, heavy micro style game.
No,
Those
it's
are the
not.
ones that that's the Warcrafts, the Starcrafts, that sort of thing. Dawn of War, where you're a company of heroes, where you're very zoomed in. Those are the ones that I tended to play a lot back then.
No, okay. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Dang it.
Yeah, and as the community discovered when we last played Free for All Dawn of War. They almost got me at one point when 3 of them ganged up.
Oh, I haven't played Dawn of War in a long time.
I don't think I've ever played it.
I wasn't really that great at it, though. I tended to just make a giant death blob of Necrons, and then...
To be honest, a death blob of Necrons is a pretty strong, valid tactic.
Well, especially when you spend...
I hate Necrons.
Especially when you spend half the game just farming the corpses that you've left behind, resurrecting more above your pop cap.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, got it on there. Sounds all too familiar, I hate it. Especially as I tended, depending on how beardy I was feeling, I tended to play Eldar, and Eldar did not do well against Necrons.
Oh, I can remember playing against the Eldar.
You grab tanks, basically.
Hunting down invisible buildings.
Invisible teleporters everywhere. Love it.
Like, oh, they've got one warp gate hidden in the back of a forest in the corner of the map. Had to uncover every single part of the map before I found the last Eldar building.
The trick's always trying to get them in the back of the enemy's base. And every now and then you just pop out a couple of units and kill all of their red harvesters. And pop back in again. You played too much land, Dawn of War. This is where this came from. Then you just sit and you'd wait from the cry on the other side of the room. You get. Stop doing that.
There is a special fun of having someone in the same room that you can yell at when something goes
just-
wrong.
Wait for a moment, and in about a minute and a half, someone in the room is going to yell, "Where's my resources gone?"
Watching a Dawn of War match, two of them had a fight in the middle of a third player's stealthed base.
Dragged on the RAM issues. I've figured out what's going on with the RAM, and I've got a temporary solution. But I'm going to swap the RAM from my main machine and my stream machine, and that should fix all the problems and make things run a bit better as well. I am in, and it looks like w4sted's in as well.
Yep.
I am indeed. I am indeed.
Right, what on earth am I going to do now? Can't do that.
Hopefully not
Okay.
crash again. So I take it from this conversation you might be willing, if we let you know the time that we're thinking of. And see how bad the lag is. Oh no. Don't keep slipping on the rocks. Apologies if you can hear my dog whining in the background. She's going to have to learn that she can't get outside.
Did we end up fixing this pipe?
The oil pipeline?
The one that was broken, that was blocking the way.
Yeah, I fixed it. It's one of the first things I did.
Yeah, I haven't been back up this way.
Oh. Oof. Do not look around at dog making noise behind you while trying to drive on icy roads. It's not a good idea.
Well, you'll run
Thanks,
over
Froggy and
Stephen
Navy.
King.
Thanks for 7 months.
Are you just bringing that up every week now, or?
Well, it keeps happening to Splitsy, so I gotta keep bringing it up. Oh! Ah, my engine!
Oh, jeez. I'm wondering how much RTX voice is fixing. What? Seems to be blocked for now. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I thought because it showed it on the map. How do... Oh, it's Mountain River we can get to, not White Valley.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa, what the? Suddenly there's a truck speeding in reverse along the road.
Well, I took a wrong turn.
You know, these signs that say 35 miles per hour, they don't mean 35 miles per hour backwards.
They didn't specify. That's their fault. Am I going the right way? Yep.
Are you coming through to the new map too?
Yeah. Need to find the trailer that you stopped wasted from finding. Oh, Capac, did you park that trailer off to the side, or did it start like that?
No, I put it there.
Aw, he's learning. Good job. It's out of the
Back
way.
here. I'm gonna ram you.
Good luck with that.
Yeah! What the?
You said you were going to ram me.
Well, doesn't count if you suddenly park in front of me around a blind corner and it happens by accident.
Well, I let you ram.
Takes all the fun out of it.
I know. That's why I did it.
Rude. Oh. District B13, thanks for a raid.
Alright. Where might a trailer be?
Okay, I got that upgrade. Oh, there's a fuel station just across there. We really need to get this bridge fixed.
That's not a big enough trailer. That's not a big enough trailer. That's another
Trying to
baby
get to
scout
this other
fuel trailer.
tower. Nope.
Wait, so did you have an inkling of where there might have been a truck? A trailer, I should say. There's some sort of truck up there. How do we get around there?
So truck up where?
Let me rotate this. In the southeastern corner of Mountain River.
I don't know. I'm in Northport, so... If there's a truck there, almost certainly not something I would try and pull, because I'm in my little Jeep thing.
Are we all heading to Mountain River, or were you planning on doing something different? I just kind of
Well,
headed
that's
down
where
here
I
'cause I thought
had
you
been. That's where I had been on my own previously.
Yeah, that's
So-
why I thought you'd be coming back.
we should do stuff on this map, yeah. I need to
I
do.
was just working out where the place is to get drill parts, because that's what I needed from here.
Yep.
And the map says it's here, but it doesn't say where.
Right, I'm gonna try not to ice drift off this corner this time.
That's quite the jalopy you've got there, Capac.
Yep, it is pretty old school.
I hadn't seen it properly. It is very much like what I built for the start of Wrong Way Up. Jeez. My chat's telling me to ram you off the road, Capac. I'm not going to listen to them. At least not on purpose.
What the? Where's my waypoint gone? Oh, it's down there. Hey, what are you doing?
What? What did I do?
Apparently, not pay attention when you were doing the tests for your driver's license.
Ah! Okay, that's a broken pipe.
Yep,
How do you get around this?
with difficulty. You can keep following the road up to the north and around. That's probably the easier way for a truck of your size. I can sneak through these trees, but it's a bit of a hassle.
Looks like there's a bit of a path there.
Yeah, it looks like it. I had to come through. I came through here for an upgrade before, and it.
Oh, is this going to be another point where the thing's too low and I can't get under it? Oh no.
That's pretty tall. So hard to see in the trees.
Not only can I get through, I can get through quicker.
Yeah, because you just mowed everything down.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that in first person as well.
Where are you going to, anyway?
Southeast! Straight off the road.
Sure, those are words.
Oh no! Ow!
Hmm.
Okay, I need to be going slower. This is not good.
So you
Finding
need
it very
to
difficult to have a good perception on how fast I'm going from first person.
Too fast is the answer.
Well, yes, I did just hit a guardrail, so you are correct.
I just hit a nothing. I just
Oh.
hit some solid air. I can tell it was solid air because it only did 1 damage. So even the game registered that, like, really this shouldn't be happening, but we're going to do it anyway.
Why can't I go up this hill? What's going on here? That sounds like the thing you get from the Invisi trees in Space Engineers.
A little bit, yeah.
New service trailer.
Is this when we blame Havoc?
Tempting. What is the alternative, though, I wonder?
What is the alternative? Is there not another?
I don't know. And I meant that question legitimately. I wonder, what is the alternative? Is there an alternative? Then I started to try and think about if I could think of any games that had good physics that didn't use the Havoc engine.
Well, Nvidia had their physics
Is
thing,
PhysX
but that was
separate to Havoc?
Physics is a hardware acceleration.
Yeah.
physics
Physics.
is like visual only. It's not. What is that?
Yeah, so
right?
it's what does the particle effects in Space Engineers, I presume.
Well, and it's
Oh,
also like a
that's an
hardware
upgrade over
based,
there.
like a hardware level feature, not a
Yeah.
software level one.
Alright. Let's go.
So, Capac, have you managed to roll your thing yet?
Nope.
Even by Wasted's definition, not your own?
Haven't even come close.
Yeah, what's going on this week? It's almost like we've learned how to drive.
Yeah, some of us more than others.
Oh, there's some big cat truck here. Repair it and get it to the sawmill.
Forward. don't know about this. This seems fraught with peril. The trailer I found was a service trailer, which you can use to do repairs if you're damaged.
Is it reasonably accessible for me towing a giant truck behind me?
Yeah, it's on the main road.
Okay.
Eat.
Sorry. Oh,
What's that?
finally.
We're randomly talking about games and we're laughing about EDF.
Ah, yes.
I got the raised suspension for this truck.
What about EDF? And we're randomly talking about why I don't like spectacle fighters.
And it's because they're not as good as EDF.
Well, no, it was more. It was like a lot of the spectacle fighters tend to be very Western. You know, the main ones I can think of are very Western. And then it went sort of, I'd ended up at the things of the only reason I think I'm okay with EDF is because the level of B-movie in it is so high that you can't take anything in it seriously.
What examples of spectacle fighters?
Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Metal Gear.
Ah.
Oh, that Metal Gear
Rising?
Revengeance?
Rising and Revengeance, and the one with all the R's in it.
God of War, that'd be a spectacle fighter.
Yeah, probably.
At least the
It's a
older
good
ones.
word.
I don't know about if the new ones are so much.
Well, one of the reasons I pointed out that I wasn't really, or never really got into those games is because those are basically a list of Sony exclusive stuff that was originally Sony console exclusive when it first started being a thing. And so I never tried it, really. And that was never something I grew up with. And God of War's in that list as well.
Yeah.
I know it's now on PC, but that's only because Sony's finally realizing that if they don't do something fast, they are literally going to be left behind.
I've never really gotten into those kind of games either. I do have and have meant to have played Transformers Devastation.
Catchy title.
Well, that was a spectacle fighter by, I think it was by Platinum Games. That's like Generation 1 Transformers, all done in like a super stylized Generation 1 sort of anime art style.
I've actually never owned a Sony console, so that's kept me away from a lot of these things too.
But I've never
My
been
brother
real,
owned a PlayStation once, but that's it.
I've never been real big on games that need like button combos.
That you just have to learn the combo.
Yeah, we sort of memorize these combos in the sort of fighting game.
And yet
spectacle
Smash
fighter
Brothers.
sense. Well, Smash Brothers isn't though, because Smash
Yeah.
Brothers is.
It is a little bit. There are definitely
but
combos to learn.
But it's like it's a combo sort of system. Like the way the combinations work is, like it's not like A B X Y Y down.
Yeah.
It's if you hold down and press this, it does something, and if you hold left and press this, it does something else, and if you use the stick in a different way, it does an attack with a different strength. It's a system rather than a list of cheat codes.
Yeah.
See, I was almost going to say that.
Thanks so
then
much,
I
man.
realised actually I can't because there's been some games more recently that I've started playing that 100% work like that.
Thanks for
Like Monster
27
Hunter,
months.
for example. Although Monster Hunter does have what you've just described, which is very reactionary gameplay. They're not cheat codes.
My chat's telling me I should bring the trailer to the truck rather than the truck to the trailer, but I refuse. For now. Until it goes wrong.
Like, I didn't get a PlayStation 1 until the 2000s, and I pretty much got it exclusively to play Final Fantasy 7.
I think it might be Soul Muse. Can't think of what else it would be.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is always brought up as an example of JRPGs, isn't it?
Kingdom Hearts is like an action.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like it sort of almost goes over into the spectacle fighter side of things.
But he got this tower while I was driving up here to get it. Came all the way up this road for nothing. Alright, how do I get over there?
I know the feeling. I've already been over there.
Yep.
That's
Big
what
waste
I was
wouldn't want to do it
doing.
again.
I was right by, right by those upgrades.
Yep, I picked up the upgrade that you were near as well.
Ow. What the? You drove off the path over here.
Come on. I can see it just barely moving. I think.
Somebody smarter than me drove off the path over here, looks like. They saw all this mud.
Yes, that would have been me, I think. Oh no, I did. I know where you are, but that probably splits you then, because it will have reset any mud tracks I left.
Hey, Capac.
What?
Where you going?
On this way.
What you getting from there?
There's another upgrade way out in the woods. I'm gonna go get it.
Uh-huh.
First, I'm gonna get some more fuel. Before Splitsy abandons the map, I can't refuel anymore.
I've apparently set myself a task that is so difficult that it will keep me here for some time, so you're all good.
Okay. Oh, there goes my suspension.
Whoa, no, no, no! Well, I rolled over.
Hey!
Time for me to go back to the other map.
Sorry guys, no big win today. It was the person you all thought it would be.
Yep. Capac, can you turn around and come back and roll me back over?
I just got in position to go get this upgrade
I don't even see where you are on the map.
at the gas station.
How is that in the position to get the upgrade?
Because I just gotta go down this road.
Well, you can
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
that
up this
was-
road and flip me over first.
Bad returns. Bad returns. 1.3 mil. Colonel Crispin and 23 others. Oh dear.
Literally just drove down that way. Now I gotta come back. Now I gotta get copyright claimed for the gas station music.
I still haven't gotten that, Capac. I don't know what was going on when you did it. When you had it happen to you.
I don't know, it's probably just like one song. Either that or it's trolls. Who knows? Oh, that road's real icy. Right, okay.
Whoa! That was unexpected. I'm in the photo mode and your truck just clipped into my camera.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, I'm just arrived at a place. Place I am ill-equipped for.
Oh. Hey, thanks, Capac. Take back all the bad things I said about you.
Oh, thanks.
Much appreciated. I think I abandoned this venture and I go bring a rescue repair truck thing.
I've got repair stuff. Do you want me to repair stuff?
So the mission is to repair that truck, so I'll just go grab a trailer because it's so broken I probably need.
That's why there's a service trailer here, I think.
Yeah.
But you got to repair and deliver it, right?
Yeah.
So,
If you can repair it enough that it's drivable, then yeah, do that.
well, yeah, like all you like, if you repair its engine and its wheels, that'll make towing it a lot easier.
Alright, give it a go.
A bit easier. You need to do the suspension as well if you want to make it a lot easier.
Engine. Oh yeah, it needs a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just ends up dragging itself through all the snow and mud, and that's just as hard as if it didn't have wheels.
I repaired as much as I could of its engine, so that'll help a bit.
Can I switch to control it? Or am I always going to have to tow it?
It needs more repairs before it can be driven.
Ah.
What the? Let me get past first,
Sorry,
please.
I wasn't sure which way you were going. Let me go up on the snow and I'll get out of your way.
No, that's fine. I can get past.
Okay.
How did you even flip over on this almost flat terrain.
It wasn't flat the bit that I rolled on. And my winch pulled me over. I'm getting somewhere now with this.
Oh, Base has found a dangerous route.
Yeah.
Well, at least this bit of the road's nice and smooth, if a bit slippery.
Wasted. Is your prediction who needs a rescue next? Is that what it is?
Oh,
Correct.
So, what if you rescue yourself with another vehicle?
That kind of is needing a rescue, yeah.
What if you rescue yourself with your automated winch?
That's not needing a rescue.
Okay. Okay, just clarifying.
I did also say to people that when I made that prediction, it obviously anything that had already happened, so...
Yes, so
It
my
doesn't-
impending
doesn't-
rescue didn't count.
Yes, exactly.
it's called the Wasted System of Vehicle Incident Management.
Yep. And it can be worth some big bucks, especially if I happen to be the one that needs help.
Well, that has happened. Did happen last week.
Oh, I know. It can happen.
It doesn't happen often, but oh.
But when it does
Wait.
happen, people earn some teeth piles.
Wait a second.
Much better way than knocking out your own.
Splitsy clarifying rules. You did this to yourself,
This looks
Laws.
perilous.
You did this to yourself.
You've got slightly higher chances of me messing up as well, because I'm in this, as opposed to the truck.
Do you
This
have an
thing
auto
does
winch?
get stuck, and no. Frivolous expenditure. There you go. Now I'm really tempting fate.
Alright, there is a path here. Where's this path going to? Oh, it must come out over that side.
No, Laws, it's not that you've done something tonight, or today. It's that you always make me clarify my rules. Because you're always like, no, I didn't do that. That's what I was getting at. Oh, that's... Oops.
The GB8V2700T. The Caterpillar, the Freightliner, the Royal, and the Derry Longhorn. Alright, where am I going to go to next? Gateway to Pedro Bay.
Well, you might want to fuel up before you leave the area.
Wasted, did you go to White Valley or did you go to Pedro Bay?
I think I'm in Pedro Bay.
Might head to White Valley.
Hmm.
Keep going along this path here. Up this way.
Get out of my way, pine tree.
I'll have to get through this bog though. Uh-oh.
Nope, that doesn't work. No! I'm being defeated by a small tree.
Do you need more help?
Oh, no. No, no tree stands before me. Ha.
I think all of the trees stand before you. For most of them.
Well, no tree stands after me? Is that better?
I guess that's accurate. Hey, who planted this tree in the middle of the path?
Am I going the right way this time? Yes, good. That's true. I did find a way to make killing trees a legitimate thing in the making of some LCD pictures for space engineers. That is true. It had to be done. Can't have bliss without getting rid of a few trees.
Alright, nobody saw that sign. It wasn't there.
Uh-huh. No, what's it stuck on now?
You want me to come help?
I don't know how you can. I mean, you can witness and be amused, I guess. I'm not sure how much help that is.
I could try to push it.
That could be kind of funny. Do
Have
it.
you started its engine?
Yep.
Looks like it's coming along alright.
Yep.
You're going to want to be careful getting it down this road, though.
Yeah, I was gonna let it go first.
Well, good luck with that.
What?
Good luck with that.
What's wrong with this road? I thought it was because it was
Uh,
steep. You thought I
It is
should...
steep and it is covered in ice, and I foresee this caterpillar escaping from you at great velocity.
Hence why I was gonna let it go first.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get a choice.
I'm tempted to hang around and watch.
Should.
And yeah, I was about to say, please do. I want to see this. And ideally from more than one perspective.
Oh, well, hold on, I gotta get some more gas.
Is that why this has another route? Is the road actually the worst one?
Unless the bridge is fixed, you're not taking it anywhere else.
Where am I trying to get this to anyway?
You can't have two winches attached to one thing, can you?
No.
Oh, I was trying to take it down to where the repair thing was, which
To the
was
sawmill.
down the hill at the sawmill. Wasn't it? No, at the service site.
The service site is near-ish to the sawmill.
Yeah, I was taking this downhill to that. Is my winch long enough?
Where have you gone?
Over here.
What the? Oh, you're in the trees. Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all.
I don't know, what are you talking about? That looked amazing.
Fishtailing in place on the icy road because you have no traction to get
Yeah.
uphill.
That looks cool. That's not gonna work.
Oh, Splitsy stream is muted.
What? No, it's not. No, don't go down the hill. I shouldn't need to go first. I just need to figure out how I can get it onto the road.
You can't just pull it straight across?
My winch isn't long enough. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. Whoa, come back!
I'm sliding. Yep, this is kind of awkward.
Thanks, Turkey Neck. Yeah, it is. It's kind of fun. This is the fun bit.
So you should be close enough to winch it there.
Yeah, but I don't have enough traction on the road to do any useful winching.
All right. So,
I need to get across the road. Oh, watch out!
hold on. I've got an idea. If I brace myself against this post here, if you can just drag it down the hill, I can snare it with my winch, and this post will support me, so it should stop.
Oh man, I can try, but I'm not sure I'll even be able to do what you're asking.
But you could even drive like forwards down the hill. Don't need to go backwards.
Yeah, I have to go off the road to turn around.
Yeah, it's a gravity turn. It's just down a hill.
Oh, I can't reach it. And I don't stop on the road. Let's see if I can get on this hill at all with it attached.
Yeah, I can't even pick it up.
Yeah, your winch is not strong enough.
Oof.
Come on. Oh, that got a bit of movement. Come on, just gotta get it like 1.5 meters closer to the road and then we can do this. I don't even have enough weight on me to drag it down the road when I'm on the ice.
I mean, I could get around to the front of it and push it so that because it's kind of rolling. Oh no, you're getting it some way.
Yeah.
I think you pulled in the winch too much, so you need a bit more slack. Oh, I wouldn't go any further than that.
It's fine. You can pull me out of
It
here.
doesn't look fine. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I need a rescue.
great.
You may have to tip me the whole way over.
I got it.
No, because unless you can drag me up the hill or down the hill.
This tree might do.
The cat's too broken for us to get into control of. So it has to be towed, and this is how we're doing it.
Oh, no, not close enough.
Can you just confirm for me that you are in a position that requires rescue?
I've fallen and I can't
He is indeed.
Okay. Well, protections are coming thick and fast.
Oh, there goes my engine.
You come back. I don't think this is gonna work. There are a few obstacles. I think you gotta pull me down the hill.
That seems fraught with peril.
Yep. Unless you can twist me around, like pull onto my back end and pull it back around. Slide it along the road while keeping my front end over the mud. Not sure this helps, Capac.
Yeah, you're fine. Stay there. Oh yeah.
It might be close enough to the road now. Maybe. Thanks, Mnemonic.
Can you winch it that far?
Think I'm almost able to from here. Maybe.
Which winch are you using?
The standard winch?
You know there's an extra long winch.
Yes, it costs 11,000.
Oh. Looking alright. Oh, it's rolling back. Oh, there it goes. Right. It's on the road.
Yep. Now what do we do with it?
You probably want to try to winch it so that it's oriented nose downhill.
Yep. So that probably means coming out here a little bit. This is going to be hilarious going down this hill. Maybe if I pull it from the front, if I go over the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I decided to do this the wrong way. So much more fun. Oh. Oh. Is that extra headlights or was that just yours?
Mine. Okay, you've wedged yourself into an interesting position there.
Yeah, it's not exactly where I want it to be. I think I am going to have to lead this truck down the hill.
I think so.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm in a real bad spot. I'm on the rail.
Are you winched to the thing?
Yes, I am. I'm intentionally not letting go until I get myself off this. Should be able to do. There we go. I'm on the wrong side of the rail, and the truck is now in a worse spot than it was before.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Capac? Are you...
I'm trying to...
You're making it worse!
I'm not doing anything to it. That's called gravity.
That's when you're attached via the winch, it does that. It doesn't tend to move as much when you're not.
Ah, why does it keep changing from day to night time?
I don't know. That's a really weird thing that it does, isn't it? And it's only doing it on this map. Like, it didn't do it on the other map.
Oh, you know what? I might be able to... let me get out of the way first! Jeez.
Sorry. We might need more fuel.
Hooray, a new scout!
That's the same scout we already have. Capac, I was going to try and put myself in that position because this winch is stronger. I didn't do anything! I haven't even touched you!
You just ran into me.
No, I didn't! I am a meter from you. Okay, maybe like 60 centimeters from you, but I'm still away from you.
You can deal with this yourself.
Oh, but it was so much more fun having you watch and give me sometimes useful help.
Where can I even get repairs around here? Nowhere.
Do you reckon you can bring one of those scout fuel trailers here? We might need it.
There is one on this map. We need this bridge fixed.
Oh! Movement!
Alright, I'm gonna go get some fuel.
Okay. Just got really
Slowly
dark as you
destroy
left.
my engine. Oh, there goes my suspension. Ah, what the? Stupid steering wheel being upside down.
Come on!
It's a thing. Nor is it a thing that you can fix either.
What is this stuck on? What if I do this? Up. It's not quite on the post, but maybe that's close enough that it's causing it as a collision. That's what we can try. I've got chat giving me all sorts of sensible advice that I'm soundly ignoring right now. Because sensible would not have gotten us into this fun.
Yes, fun.
This is fun for me.
Okay, as long.
What? What about the way you've seen me play Space Engineers tells you that I'm not having fun right now?
It's not. They're different things.
Rate of tree death too low.
No,
it's
I'm more
it's
thinking that like that there's definite periods in Sno'runner where you can sit there for long periods making no progress at all, which is not normally a Space Engineers feature.
True. I think I might. Have I got the mirrors caught on that pole?
You may set your difficulty to be hard, but generally, because of the sandbox nature, you do tweak it to be one that
Still have
allows progress.
Yeah.
Ah! There's a tree stuck on the front of my car. Whoa! That was almost disastrous.
Oh, that's just going to pull it.
Oh, boy.
And wedge it in.
Let's go a little slow around these corners, maybe.
Oh, there's another tree. I don't think I should be in front of this truck at all, chat. I think being in front of that truck going downhill is a recipe for me getting squished. Now the question is, how do I steer this thing so that it gets around the tree I just pushed it past?
Alright.
Pushed it into.
I'll head up this way. Yep, head up that way. Head down here. Across here.
I really wish it was daytime so I could see more.
I can see loads of very, very, very bright white. Apparently my headlights are a bit on the strong side. It's quite eye-searing at this point.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that took a lot of health off my suspension. And that was not a particularly aggressive collision either. At least by my standards. Just lost 104. I have also lost one of my wheels.
Well done.
You probably didn't need
Bringing
that.
replacement wheels.
Thank you.
He's got others.
I do. It's true. That is on the tree, not the truck.
Actually, I should have checked to see if there was somewhere I
Down
could refill
goes the
my
dust.
spare parts. Ah, service site.
Yeah, I know I've passed somewhere.
Ah! Sounding and feeling like an old man. Aha. Nope.
Oh, off in the trees. Go. Damn icy roads.
Come on. Yeah, I can see my unhappy tire at the back. I can't tell what position this truck is in. Can't see it at all.
Oh, no, this is the wrong spare parts.
It is?
Yeah, I need the service hub, not the service site,
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I'm so confused. Wait, isn't there a... there is a service trailer here.
Yeah, the service trailer is what Chat told me to originally do how to do this one. As in bring the trailer to the truck.
'Cause I can't do anything with the service trailer, can I?
Because it's a big one.
Yeah.
No. Oh, here we go. That was a little bit of movement.
You seem to be in some trees.
Yeah. I might have sent it down the hill. Because I got sick of trying to pull it up the hill. Why not just bring a service trailer and repair it and a fuel truck? Because I went down this route and I'm sticking to it out of pure bloody-minded
And
stubbornness.
now I don't know if he can even get the service trailer to it to fix it.
I don't even know if I could get it out if I got it fixed. Oh, Capac. Are you back here?
Almost.
Yeah, they're your headlights, aren't they? Can you
Nope.
get in a position where you can hook onto the front of it?
Maybe.
I have an idea. If I try and pull it a bit clear where it follows, and then you try and then you grab onto its front. It might turn enough to get around that tree that I got it stuck against.
I have a wheel.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
What is going on here?
I'm just trying to pull it up the hill enough and hold it there that if you can get down there and down near that post, if you grab onto its front, it should steer its way around the tree that it keeps getting stuck against.
Alright, let me drop this fuel trailer up here. Ooh.
Interestingly, I mean, I've pulled it back far enough that I can maybe do that if it doesn't roll down the hill again.
Resupply zone. What I need.
No, 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 truck! Why do you do this? Ow. Well, that's not good.
What have you done now?
I am wedged between the truck and a pole.
Oh boy. Oh, you're fine.
I think I'm now wedged under it. Which is sort of working. In a weird way. Is it wedged on that tree?
I think it might be. You might need to try to bring it more across the road.
Yeah. You mind reversing a little bit?
I don't know if I can, but I can try. Alright, I'm going forward.
Okay, that works too. Is it moving at all? Or am I just sliding across the road?
It looks like it's more free of the trees than it was.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's good. It is very stuck on that tree. Okay, I have an idea. That's not gonna work. I have to go backwards.
Well, it turns out the Scout over here wasn't that boring.
It wasn't?
Pre-fitted with a better gearbox, I think a better engine, although it's hard to tell, raised suspension and better tyres.
Cool.
And just done the same journey my Scout had, because I'm out of fuel. I'm going to have to hassle you for a refuel at some point shortly, but I figured I'd try and switch to it and see what condition it was in, and it's fully repaired and quite happily caught up to where I was.
Cool.
I could probably push further with it, but there doesn't seem much point if I've got two vehicles here now.
Are you trying to pull on it right now, Capac?
Yep. Doesn't seem to be moving much.
You are attached to a tree right now.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
That was some movement. Alright.
It looks like it should be clear of that tree.
Yeah, let me see if I can get back over the other side of the road again and pull it that way. Chad, I can't pull from the other side of the guardrail because it's all just ice, and it's super slippy, and I have no traction. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that was me intentionally stopping it then. It's not that downhill for the rest of it, so I might just pull it in front of me. I mean, I might just pull it from in front. Pull it rather than slow it. No.
Alright, I'll hide in this bush.
Here we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Run away, cat truck. Ah! No. Not again, not again, not again.
It does have its engine on, right?
It's run out of fuel because I took it all.
I just brought a fuel truck here.
Oh no, I'm over.
What? I brought a
didn't-
fuel truck all the way over here and you didn't bother to tell me that the thing you're trying to hold doesn't have any fuel in it. Alright, hold on. I'm going back up to the top of the hill to get the fuel trailer.
Okay. How close am I to the bottom? I'm not too far away. Oh.
On uphill.
Capac's gonna be so angry.
What have you done now?
I think this needs to be returned to the top of the hill? Oh no, it's to the sawmill. It's to the sawmill. It's okay.
Yeah, it said it delivered to the sawmill.
Yep. What is at the bottom? The repair trailer to repair it and its destination. Yeah, I was too slow the second time on disengaging the winch. Slash, I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I didn't, because I felt a bit cheaty disengaging it the first time. Oh, this is amazing. This is some of the most fun I've had in SnowRunner, I would say.
Of course it is.
Capac
What?
too. Listen to the fun he's having.
But it's
Evident
know.
in his voice.
last week, I'll be honest, I was feeling it was all getting a bit samey. So this is more fun.
Well, that was always going to be the danger of coming to Alaska. Unfortunately, because
No, it's a bit
Alaska. It's that it's not much of a step up in difficulty.
Yeah. It's just
You
white.
slide around a bit. Is the difference here? You break yourself a bit more often because you slide, and when you get to the last couple of areas here, they start putting things at annoying angles. So it'll be ice, but it won't be level ice. It'll be ice at 30 degree to where you want to go. That's fine.
Right,
There is certainly some
everybody's
extra challenge
refilled.
added by that side of things.
Yeah.
When we get bored, we can always just lift off over to Tamir or Amur and
I don't know
have that sort of fun.
what I can
Yeah.
do to help you.
Which won't be samey, I promise you.
Capac, if you winch to the front of the cat truck, it should turn down the road and maybe start rolling down the road a bit. and then you might be able to pull my back end around, to pull me down to flip me over. But yeah, I'd be up for, if you guys have earned enough money for us to try out some different places that are going to have some insanity.
After the first map was the point where I messed around a bit, and I didn't sit in one area. I jumped around a bit, got some extra extra cars, and yeah.
Oh, Capac's tires. Oh no.
And I eventually settled on somewhere to continue with, and
Yeah.
did that. But yeah, I did do a bit of travelling at this point, just to sort of go around and go, okay, right, let's have a look around on this map, do a few missions. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one, let's go over to this one. Because you've always got the advantage with like somewhere like Alaska, for example, that you can come back to it later when you need some money, but with a truck that just rolls it.
Yeah.
That just doesn't care about the snow. Just does not care.
Yay!
Oh,
come-
fuel trailer! Get out of the way!
Good job, Capac. Hey, get back here!
Somebody's got to do it.
Hey! I need a rescue still.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Watching you drive off into the distance. Can you please come back and roll me? Oh, Catpac's just living up to his name.
Smashing fences.
Taking
band.
the big cat truck.
Right, so what? You want me to ram into you at full speed? That's the plan?
Sure. If you were... I mean, you might be able to winch me over from here. So I'm a little less needing to go uphill. Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Alright, want to go get that service trailer now?
I was just going to take the cat to it.
But why?
Because that was the mission I decided to do.
It is at the place where you need to turn it in. It would probably be better to bring the service trailer down to a more central location than to take the cat all the way up there and then have to bring it all the way back again.
Fine. At this point, I'll capitulate. Thank you for your help there, Capac. That was fun.
These shepherding splitsies around is hard work.
That's why there's so few of them.
We're wanderers.
As a species, hasn't done well.
Yeah, a wanderer combined with terrible sense of direction. Not good.
Alright, now I'm going to that other map.
Did
as soon as
you
I
not
get
enjoy
there-
that at least a little bit, Capac?
I'm not saying you flip yourself repeatedly. I guess I had something to be said for it.
Yeah.
If the game had a spectator cam, I could have done it from the luxury of my own mission.
Yeah, but you were actually contributing there. Yeah, I have suspension again.
Oh. Damn it.
What?
I forgot. I need the service trailer to do repairs.
I've got the service trailer.
Yeah, but I just got all the way up the hill to go to the thing. Now I'm driving all the way back down again, and I'm probably going to take more damage as I fishtail around on the ice road.
Ice road trucking. Fun. Deep.
I mean, it does mean I get to do sweet drift turns, but... What? Really?
Okay, that one was well deserved. Yeah, that was bad.
No, not refuel.
There you go. You're repaired.
I am?
Yep.
Oh, can I... Will you... Dag! I need
What?
to see if I can refill my parts.
Oh, do you need me to pop back on the trailer? There you go.
I'm not getting any...
Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, I can only repair vehicles. I can't transfer parts.
How rude.
Yeah. Wait, why is the truck still here?
Hey, look where I am.
Where are you? Oh, what you doing just there?
Well, there's a road here that's not on the map.
Oh, there's an
It's got
airport over
signposts
here.
on it and everything. Like this area here where you've got this sort of vague outline of bits of road, there's a road network here that just doesn't show you properly.
Huh.
Oh, there's a lot of water on this map.
So just be aware that don't necessarily trust when it says there's no roads to a place. For example.
I mean,
Or
to me it
things
looks
don't
like
look
you're
like
in,
they connect.
you're in trees near a road.
Yeah, well, hang on. Let me reverse down that. Let me just get into a position where I can do so. But let me reverse down the road I just took.
You just came from the warehouse?
Yeah.
Huh.
Down a clear, open road with signposts at both ends.
Huh.
I am now reversing down it.
Oh, I own the cat now. Oh.
Yes. You see where I am?
Yeah. Cool. That random non-mapped road. How weird. Especially because there's a gap between the bit of road that is in front of you.
Yeah, which also has a road.
Huh.
The gap is a lie.
Someone got lazy doing the map?
I don't know. It's like the photo of the map was taken at a different time of year.
Locked tunnel needs small pipes and concrete blocks.
Yeah, now I'm at a point where there's a turning that goes 2 different directions. That is also not marked on the map.
I'm guessing there's a route like that to the warehouse, to the other warehouse. It's just not marked.
Quite possibly, because I'd like, if you look at the direction I'm facing, I could go straight down. There is a road that goes down to the water's edge, forwards the water, and then you can see the gap through the trees where it goes back and connects down to the other road. You can almost see where it runs by where the trees aren't. It's just not marked in any way.
Interesting.
Yeah, it might be an LOD issue where they accidentally made the road so small it got eaten by the LOD.
Yeah, maybe there's some degree of auto-generation to the map.
Oh wow, and the road that it does mark on the map is not. Yeah, this is not a road. There's just trees and a river in the way. And not the sort of, oh, I can ford it river, a full-on, no, you're just gonna get stuck. This is not a road.
Oh! No one in chat say anything. That didn't happen. Nope. I didn't just do a really dumb thing.
Oh boy.
I'm still driving, it's fine. But yeah.
Did you just send the service trailer into the ocean?
No, I was looking at a thing and ran into a different thing.
Oh, this road is real rough.
Huh? Why is it showing me 2 possible locations of picking this thing up? I'm so confused.
Oh.
Yep, don't text and drive, don't screenshot and drive, don't thumbnail and drive, don't change setting while in another menu tab and drive. Yes, I know.
Oh,
I'm
there's
still going
gotta
to do
be
all these things.
goodies over there.
Except for the text and drive.
I can see a house.
That's just dangerous.
Yeah, let's go for it. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Where's this one? What's wrong?
I ran into a not very imposing rock, and it did 3/4 of my suspension in damage.
Yep. Yep. Wait a second. Is that telling me a long... Oh. Oh.
Search and rescue. There's a fishing spot on an island nearby, connected to the shore by a small stretch of land. It got flooded over with my car still on the far side. Can you get it back here?
Okay, so I thought, because of the search and rescue type missions where you have to kind of find a trailer and things, that whenever you had a marker showing on your HUD for where a thing was, you were relatively close to it. I was wrong, and that is only for the search missions.
I feel like there's got to be more on this island, though. It's heavily forested, though. And I'm on a rock. Seriously?
What? Whenever you say seriously, I'm like, you're either upside down or a game has bugged.
I've taken a huge amount of damage for seemingly no reason.
Or you're playing Ark.
Yeah, with that.
So, did you ever achieve a dinosaur with a machine gun on it?
We achieved riding a dinosaur while holding a machine gun. Mainly
Oh,
because
really?
other people gave us those things.
We achieved, in quotation marks. Ow.
I'm in
Well,
the
a
wrong truck
fantastic
for what I'm
time was
doing.
had by all then.
Why did I do this?
Well, there's nothing over here.
I've come here in the wrong truck. Whoops.
Oh, I really could have used that raised suspension.
How to tell Splitsy's left the area?
Yes.
Oh, there's another vehicle I can't fuel. God damn it. Given
do
you're
you
doing
need me to-
things, go refuel my Land Rover.
I have another vehicle on that map you could have switched into.
No, I was driving my truck here with the maintenance thing to fully
Wait.
repair the cat so that we could get it back. I need you to fully repair the Land Rover, which is in Pedro. Fully refuel the Land Rover from its roof rack in Pedro.
I was never in Pedro.
Oh, I know.
I fully repaired the cat. The cat is all good.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I completed that mission. I fully repaired it, and it's mine now.
I know it's yours. It wasn't fully repaired.
What?
It was repaired enough that it could move. Like all the parts were functional, but it wasn't
I
full.
did a full repair from the thing.
From what thing?
From the repair trailer.
May well not have had the full parts for it.
What am I doing? What am I doing here? Refueling. From your.
He might have just smashed it into some. He was doing a fair amount of that.
Shall I take him from your roof rack or from the scout?
Yeah, roof rack.
Out of the way, trees.
Hold on.
I'm a motorist. What the? Well,
Well then.
I just got disconnected.
Yeah,
Also.
I'm on a static load screen. So I'm thinking the game has died because everything else on my PC is working normally.
What's potentially happened is we got kicked and you were in my vehicle. Which when we get kicked...
I was already out of your vehicle. I was switching maps to switch to another vehicle. I clicked to switch to another vehicle and it was loading the other map.
It doesn't mean necessarily you were in it yet, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Yep.
at least it's a shortcut back to the garage, I guess. Yep, I popped open my candy jar, eating some lime fruit pastels.
You know, at the rate you're earning vehicles, at some point we'll be able to go, hey Splitsy, I want one of these with these upgrades.
Well, that's a fair point.
I don't have to be using my own trucks. The only thing that's nice about a truck is being able to pick, like, how it's upgraded and how it looks and things like that, you know, which is something that could be done by proxy.
It could be. It's a bit annoying to do it by proxy, but it could be
A
done.
little annoying, but... the persistence is convenient.
Yes. Code sent to you, Capac.
Yep. Really takes all the wind out of your sails.
Really does. It really does.
If you've got sales, you're doing it wrong. I think. Get out of the water. You're not
Yeah, but if
supposed
you've
to be
got
in
sails, you probably want wind in them anyway.
there. True, but like, get out of the water. That's not... Stop messing around. We got
Land
things to do.
sails! Man, I wished we'd ever been able to work out how to get the aero mod to work properly as a sail.
Oh yeah, here we go. Getting that raised suspension kit. Finally.
Capac's in wasted. If you didn't already assume it. Charlie's making a noise behind me. I turn around, look at her. She just looks back at me like, what? You're the one who locked me in here. Either that or, yes, that's right. Now I've got another way to make you distracted. Ooh, slippy sliding on a frozen bit of creek or lake-ish. Okay, so right now my dog is amusing itself by playing with some DVDs that I've got stacked and pushing them back and forward.
Oh.
And then she decided to chew on them for a second. She was just flicking them back and forth, watching them flick. It's not very helpful when I'm trying to drive. Oh yeah, power slide. So how far did that set you back, Wasted?
A decent distance.
Yeah, I was 2 maps away.
Yep.
2 maps away and had gone a good way through that map to get to where I was.
Were there any missions you guys were doing that might have, like, paid big?
Not particularly. The one if we're looking for stuff to do right now, it's like the Morrison mining missions, drilling supplies in particular, I think.
Well, I was actually thinking of, would now be a time to check out one of the other maps?
I think getting the bridge fixed in the that map that you were just on, Splitsy.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how much that pays. I was just more thinking of, is now, because none of us were doing any big missions, we're all just you guys were just scouting. Would it be a good time to check out a different place? Scout somewhere different?
That's what I was doing.
No, like a completely different place, like Russia.
I don't know, if you guys want to. Always come back here, I suppose.
I'm down for it.
Yeah?
I found Alaska's probably one of my least played maps across the board, and that's mostly because I found it quite boring.
Yeah. I guess I should turn around and head to the garage, so I've actually got a truck. Oh, there was a Capac there, and now he's disappeared. It was like some creepy visage.
Hey, don't call me a creepy visage.
Why not?
Rude.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Whoa.
Cool.
Ow. Ow. Guess I should refuel my truck, at least.
Oh dear. Bad wrong.
Oh dear, what's happened?
I just rolled down a hill.
Oh, the usual then.
No predictions at the moment wasted?
There is, but it's an old prediction. It should have been cleared. I just haven't done it yet.
That's right. I landed on my wheels. Doesn't count.
Of course.
Oh, I reached the far lands. I can tell because the terrain stops making sense and there's red hologram thing saying don't go any further.
Alrighty. Retain. Global map. So we got Tamir, Amur. That's kind of they're the two areas,
Basically
aren't they?
choosing between Tamir and Amur.
Yeah.
I would personally recommend we do Tamir first,
Sure.
because Amur is likely to end our run.
Okay.
Oh, what
Like
a
they're
view.
both going to be tough, but Amur is tough to the extent that I don't think we have the trucks to do it. If you know
Cool.
what I mean.
All right. I'll select Tamir.
Wait,
You guys
before
okay
do
with that?
Check out where I am on the map.
Oh, that's a good point, Grump.
Good job, Capac.
Wait. We might not leave yet.
I can
Why is
see
that?
the edge of the world.
There's a thing here we might want to go and do before we leave.
What
One
is
second. Let me remind myself where it is. It's in White Valley. Yeah, we should go to White Valley. There's an airfield in White Valley that is awesome for truck racing around. There's a broken cargo plane. I mean, it's up to you, but yeah.
We can come back and check it out.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've kind of just driven up to the top of a mountain on the edge of the map, so I don't really want to drive back down.
Wimp. Yeah, okay, fair enough. To Tamir it is then. Fair enough. It's a fun driving course.
I mean, Capac could pull out one of his other vehicles, couldn't he? To race with.
Yeah, but we have to get there. It's like 3 maps away.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I'm just bringing the P16 up to garage, because otherwise you guys will have to transfer back with me to get it.
We have no choice as of yet.
My chat wants me to yeet myself down off the side of the mountain.
I can, yeah, I'd like to see that too.
Not really a good sort of launch spot though. I could try to get up to those mountains.
I mean, you're in the right style of vehicle for you to go doing that. Since it's exactly what you did when you drove the other one.
Where are you, Capac?
He's right at the edge of the map on... which map's this? On
Oh,
Earth.
the first one.
You can get down from there.
I'm trying to get higher up.
Ah, yes. The White Valley is accessed through Mountain River at the moment, which is where the airfield is, because we haven't repaired the thing in White Valley that lets us get through to Northport. The blocked tunnel is repaired from the far side.
Ah.
I mean, Capac will have to recover his vehicle, which is going to cost him money. As well as then transferring it.
No, because we just got teleported to the garage when he changed region last time.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was in the garage already, so... Yeah, don't know.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you guys may have to pay more for fuel, but...
Extreme mountain climb.
That's not extreme.
Well, it feels pretty extreme.
I'm sure it does, but it's still not extreme.
Ooh, ooh. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Oh no, we're tipping. Oh, here we go. Down the mountain.
Oh, I can't wait for the clip of this.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's a big one. And then no way you're getting out of there. That's it for you, son.
hmm. Oh, hold on. I do have a winch point. Don't know what to.
Winch point there.
It looks like it's just going into the rock.
Somehow winching to something the other side of the mountain.
Alright, please tell me someone in Capac's chat got a clip of that.
My God.
What? No, it's saying there's no
Damn it,
winch
Splitsy.
points, but I can still... Nope, the winch point is gone. I just live here forever now.
Yep. You have to be magically recovered.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the plane to fly by and drop down a tow hook so it can take me to Russia.
Oh, okay, so this is the one from earlier that Capac did, where he landed on his wheels.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah. Guess I should refuel
Oh,
that the guy's
I'm-
clip.
I'm just above the map exit to White Valley.
Yeah, you are.
That's the rock that I'm wedged
dear.
on. Bad wrong.
Oh dear, what's happened?
I just rolled down a hill.
Oh, the usual.
No Capac's good at rolling down hills. He does it a lot. Here we go.
Talent of his.
Oh no, we're tipping. Oh, here we go. Down the mountain.
Oh, this is a good
Oh
one.
no, we're Yep. tipping. Oh, here we go.
And it
It's a
instant
big
went.
mountain.
Oh,
Down
it
the mountain.
sort of went
Oh,
day
I
and then not.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, wow.
it
That's
keeps
a big
changing.
And then
Oh.
no way you're getting out of there. That.
Oh no, we're tipping. Oh, here we go. Down the mountain.
Oh, I can't wait for the clip of this.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That's a big one. And then
Oh.
no way you're getting out of there. That's it for you.
Oh, great job, Capac. Great job.
all right. Mother Russia beckons.
Off we
wonder-
go.
Wonder if we'll see any Grozovoy wagon.
You may regret your decision not to recover your trucks that are on this map.
I recovered the P16 and one other truck. I've got another one that's still in storage.
Yeah, but they're worth like... The cats were worth like 80k. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just didn't want to have to
Uh-oh.
do the thing.
Oh no. It didn't work.
What? Ah!
Is your truck gone?
My truck's stuck up in a mountain in Alaska.
Ouch. Do we, Wonder what happens if we go back? I mean, if we reload the game, you get your truck back. So what are we doing? You two tell me.
I'm trying to see if that cool Russian amphibious scout it's on this map or if it's on the other one. Looks like it should be this one. But it's on... Yeah, it's not on this first map. It's on one of the later ones. I could just make do with one of my other trucks for now, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot to store the P16, annoyingly. I got it to the garage, but I forgot to actually press retain.
Boy from Michigan. Sure. Oh, this is a bit different. Map looks big. What's going on over there?
So you get your truck back? What's happening?
I'm just
fixed
gonna
it?
use one of my other ones.
I'll use one of his other ones until it crashes, and then he'll have all of his trucks back again.
Yeah, that. Headlights, please. There we go.
I'm going to say something just because this is the place to say it. Wow, these roads are fantastic.
Good, good. Looking
Haven't
forward
had
to your
to use-
first encounters with the bridges.
Well, I just crossed a causeway and it was pretty well maintained. I haven't had to activate all-wheel drive yet.
Mm.
And I've only done 2 damage to my suspension. The
Sure,
water-filled
that's fine.
culverts off the side of the road do concern me slightly.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. No real problem here.
Alright, I'm looking
we
for
good?
trains.
Yes, it is almost like I'm trying to jinx every aspect of Sno'runner.
Oh! I found it! Rozovoj wagon!
Oh, you're getting me a new scout.
What? No, Rozovoj wagon is freight car.
Oh. I thought you were looking for the scout.
I found a
I just kind of
pond.
ignored the words you said after that.
Wow, okay, this looks like a mess. Go up and over the tracks. No. Oh no. My truck thinks it's a train.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Frequent problem.
And it's a problem whenever
Affliction.
Capac gets anywhere near a railway line. He did the same with his tractor when we were messing around in Farming Sim. It was amusing watching it get hit.
No secrets. Been ripped off.
The secret's for you now.
Capac and
Man, this
I...
place is spooky.
Capac and I are still going to do a farming sim series.
We're not going to run into Baba Yaga or something.
We need to, we need to learn how to play the game before we can do the series in the style that we want to do it in. So we've been playing little bits and pieces here and there to get
If you see a
comfortable
hut with
enough
legs,
with it.
let me know so I can drive in the other direction.
So that we can get comfortable enough with it that we don't end up having just basic
Do what I can
control issues.
I do not speak much Russian at all, Lyson.
No?
I know Rozovoy Vagon, I know Das Vidanya, Da and Niet, and... Oh, here's a quest. Lost bricks.
I imagine a few random cusses.
Deliver bricks to the village.
Is that car... There's like a Trabant in the water here, but no upgrade point that I can see around it.
That's just Russia for you.
Seemingly so.
That's where they keep them.
Checks out.
Alright, I guess if Lisa's gone that way, Splitsy's gone that way, I'll go this way.
No one's doing any predictions for who's going to be the first to need a rescue in Russia?
Apparently not. I didn't think.
Everyone needs a rescue in Russia. Ow! My suspensions.
Looks like I'm the first to meet one of our bridges.
I can hear the disappointment in your voice that you were the first.
I'm gonna get this mission. Push him so. Oh, this is some bad mud.
There we go. One down.
Yeah, I'm slightly sad. This isn't the direction Splitsy should have gone.
Does anyone see a fuel station?
Well, there was that the fuel trailer right near the entrance.
Yeah, it's on the back.
So I presume fuel is going to be far away.
Yeah, so I may have to turn around, go back, get that, and then come back out here. Alright.
This truck isn't always all-wheel drive, but it is at the moment. This terrain is quite rough.
You will soon start learning the deceptiveness. It looks a lot better than it actually is.
I look forward to it. Given what I've done today, with my main mission being let's do this the hard way, I am looking forward to it. Food mornings to you too, Matcha. Thanks so much for 34 months. Can't believe how close you first guys are to 3 years. It's insane. Thank you so much.
Oh, there's something.
Oddly enough, food morning is not so much for Capac. He's not much one for breakfast. I, on the other hand, wake up ravenously hungry most mornings. I have met a Russian in
Mobster.
name only road. Very much looks like some of the things that the
Upgrade.
Top Gear guys met in parts of Africa.
Whoa.
Yes.
KR 115. Or the Khan, the Tuz, and the Don.
All good vehicles.
All good vehicles that I don't have.
Yeah, I should have a look at what trucks I can buy. The Russian maths teacher who also ran your small bore shooting club. I see. Is this thing? Some random Russian van in a lake. Is Russia going to instant night for you guys too?
It is night time for me.
It is nighttime, but it's been nighttime the whole time.
No, it hasn't been for me.
But is the road? Guess so.
I have accepted the task. Where am I delivering this to? Convenient. That's the way I was going. There's something weird about this big American truck hooked up to this bogged Russian van.
You know what I think's weird?
What's that?
What the people of this village must think that a bunch of people from overseas have shown up in a bunch of American trucks and just started driving around.
They're like, where are the film crews? These people normally bring film crews. Pick it up and put it in my tray. I don't know if I can. Struggled to pick up. Oh, that could have been because Capac was in it.
Actually, I did watch a really cool video of some Russian guys that mess around with cars, and they replicated Mr. Bean driving his car from an armchair on top of the car. And because it was Russia, they actually just drove it around on the street.
Yes.
Yep, I was pretty proud of that save. Bit of quick winching.
Well, I am now carrying a van in my tray of my truck.
Wow, on the latest prediction, there was a while where Flipsy was on 15 points versus the hundreds of thousands for me and for Capac.
Oh.
Something weird going on here. Capac's just in the lead.
Yeah. I'm like...
Only just
I'm
trailing by
last.
me. You're lost by a good margin at the moment.
You know what? I'm going to do a prediction on my channel too.
Where am I going to get fuel from?
I thought you were going to say, you know what, I'm going to predict on myself.
Well, it feels
no
wrong.
skewing the vote.
Feels wrong.
See how far I can get. I'm not liking the looks of things.
There we go. The
If
point
you-
numbers on my end will be a lot less than yours, but we'll see what the ratios end up like.
If you buy a fuel trailer, does it come full of fuel, or do you have to fill it up? Whoa, this is... Yeah, that's not a road. That is a swimming pool. You have to fill it, of course.
My channel reckons is mostly on Capac rolling first.
I'm surprised the lack of points involvement on my side, but someone's just dropped 300k on you, so I take it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your points to my channel points is probably a factor of 10.
Sounds about right. Oh, someone's just dropped about 400k on you now.
Yeah. Whereas I occasionally see the 40,000s dropped on my end.
Oh, this looks horrible.
I mean, it was probably a smart bet putting money on me after I put the van in the tray of my truck to make myself top heavy. There's a truck
I'm
there.
carrying around the maintenance body, so I've got fuel.
Oh, no. There is a Russian truck.
1,400 litres of fuel on the top.
Oh, I met one of the Russian bridges.
Have you, though?
Yeah. It's like 60 degrees to the right.
Whoa!
Yeah, that sounds like one of the Russian bridges then, yeah.
With
so
a
you're not even level when going over it. Yep.
with a 90-degree turn to get onto it,
Yeah.
and it looks like it'd
There
be
you go.
easier just to ford the river.
I just went over a bridge that only had half of it. They couldn't be bothered with the other half. They just did. It was on a slope, so they just just did planks for one set of wheels.
Oh, I'm really missing my other truck right now. I don't think these light scouts are going to cut it.
Oh wow. Yeah, 1.4 million on Splitsy, 800k on Capac, and 600k on me.
Yeah, on mine it's 44k on me on Capac, 70 on me, 20 on you.
Oh, this changing lighting is very irritating.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sunny. Oh, it's foggy.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's sunny again.
I mean, it happens to me as the host, so... Did it happen to you in single player, West?
Oh, I recall.
My truck has a disturbing amount of twist between cabin and tray.
Oh, I know where I've gone. Why did I go this way? This was not a good idea. Oh.
Oh. I should probably have my diff lock on.
Ooh.
Not that it's helping much.
I did pack the truck. I just didn't pack it. Hooray!
I don't know if I'm even moving.
Oh yeah. Is there an option to turn off day, night, and weather?
There might be, actually.
Yeah. I'm not seeing an obvious one.
Hmm. I mean...
Oh, that's a bit better.
Uh, doesn't appear there is an option. That's unfortunate. It's a good thought, though. That'd be nice.
T on the keyboard from the map changes the time of day. I'm being told.
Huh. Oh, hardcore specifically controls the time, disables the ability to control time of day.
Right. Of course it does.
According to Draconis Equus.
Country bred.
Yep. Did a mission. I'm gonna go get a truck. There was a truck off the side of the road. I want to go and see if I can recover.
So you can have superior Russian truck.
Maybe. Or it could be a piece of junk. I don't know. So, Wasted, have you come up with any ideas of how to get your chat to spend some of their channel points?
Yes, let them spend channel points to influence polls for a bit. I mean, the polls will be
yes.
insanely skewed.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh boy.
it is an actual sync as opposed to anything else.
Yeah, I've also done. I regularly do those style polls. I forgot about them when we were talking about this last time. Yeah, it's a really effective way of getting points to disappear. Once someone decides that they want to get an exactly even, so you have to still make the choice yourself. Channel point inflation is real.
Where am I even going?
Where are you going even?
Resupply zone over there. Maybe I should head that way so I can at least repair. Yeah, I'll keep going the way I'm going. I'm just going until I run out of petrol, apparently, because there's nowhere to refill anywhere.
Well, I mean, as you pointed out to me, there's the thing at the start.
Yeah, but I sort of picked a direction to explore and went in it, assuming that I'd find some fuel at some point.
Huh? You know what happens when you assume. Also, there's a fuel station near where Wasted's going. I think he might have known where he was going. Considering he's skipped the watchtower and he's still heading toward it, if he takes a left turn.
Alright, I can bring in my other scout. It carries a lot more fuel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Splitsy, but also you can come up here and try and do that watchdown.
Fair enough.
This was me. This map I know a bit, but yeah. That watchtower, yeah.
Is that a no thanks?
Well, I'm not gonna do it in a truck with a fuel thing on the back, but
Oh yeah, of course. I keep forgetting that you're in that. Yeah, I just looked at the fuel carrier trailer mission and saw that you were right near the thing. I'm like, huh. Wasted is the kind of person who thinks that through and does that.
Whoa!
And stand up.
Oh. I enjoyed having a nice smooth run through a field of flowers and went hurtling at high speed into a massive ocean of mud.
Perfect. You didn't... Did you roll?
Nah, almost.
I can still hold... I can win every prediction today. Still.
You got the rolling yourself over champions crown for today.
And last time and the time before that. But there was one that I wasn't the worst. At least for the first few hours.
I was doing a lot of rolling over in the first few sessions we had.
Oh, yeah, you were. And then I got overconfident and it's all been downhill since then.
Oh, what does this sign say? Something in Russian. That's useful.
Sounds useful.
Yeah, I don't know how to read Cyrillic.
That makes two of us.
SOS.
Well, I found the Tiger.
Splitsy's in trouble.
But before we do this, I will be back in just a moment.
Oh, terrain is quite rough. Ow! Stupid trees. Raise suspension kit for the Tuz. Now where am I going?
Just like you always wanted.
I don't know which one the Tuz even is. Let's try to get through this forest. I think I may actually be better off-road with this thing than following the actual roads.
I could believe that.
Whoa. Till that happens. Oh, this looks patchy. Whoa. Good old mud bath. Ah, getting some altitude, that's what I need. More altitude means less mud.
Does it now?
Well, generally. Water does flow downhill most of the time. Okay, that's not looking great. Large sections of the road seem to be missing. Oh. What have we got here? Well, it's a radiation symbol.
You'll be fine.
Gonna get Chernobyl.
What exactly happens when you get Chernobyl?
I don't know, but it's probably not comfortable. Oh, yeah, there's some kind of military base here. It's all washed out.
Did Capac roll while I was gone?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
I think I might be better off going that way. No, I found an irradiated military base that's been drowned.
Oh. Where do I have to get this to? What? I think I have to get this thing all the way to another map.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh, maybe not. Where do I have to get this to? I think I just have to restore it. Has anyone found a repair trailer or some sort?
Yeah, there's one on the map near me somewhere. Yeah, there's one in the factory on the southern side of the map.
Oh yeah, I see it. So I just got to get this kind of back to the road and that'll be enough.
Oh yeah, like a boss. Couple of upgrades and gateways to the quarry, but they're both locked. That one's the quarry as well.
I'm guessing there are missions that we need to do.
Usually.
Main missions.
Right, guess I'm doing some more extreme off-roading.
No. I don't want to go just too far for my winch.
So get the extended winch.
I keep choosing to save money for a new truck instead.
Well, a new truck isn't going to help you if your problem is your winch is not long enough. Ah, my wheels and suspension.
I mean, I could also say that my driving is the problem, not the winch.
Well, we could all say that.
I really don't know if there's a better way to do what I'm doing.
Engageable diff for the Zix.
See ya, Trottles. Hope works alright. Ah,
Oh, fuel station. I found the fuel station. Can I get there in time? I don't think I can.
dang it, I knew I should have put my prediction to be who needs rescue first.
I won't really need rescue as such. I'll just switch to my scout that's got more fuel. Drive it down here along the slightly better roads.
Needing another vehicle to come to get out of your predicament is rescue.
No, needing refuel is not needing rescue.
Yes, it is. I define that as a rescue.
Okay, this might require rescue.
What did you do?
Oh, it's just looks very boggy here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it across. Well, I'm slowly making it.
Thanks, Greg.
I'm wondering about that water though. I might need to swing around this way. Yep, no winch points.
Oh, come on. This is so slow.
Around and go. I would have run out of fuel if I'd gone around the lake. Okay, now I'm wishing I had the longer winch.
Did you have an option to buy one?
Yeah.
So why didn't you get one?
Well, because I like having the automatic winch for when I mess things up.
Oh, right, of course.
It is realistic, though. I don't know if I'm actually making any headway. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, Arazamanu. Thank you for another 10 gift subs.
Very slowly.
And see you, Trottles. How much further do I have to
Where'd
do
my
this for?
searchlight go? Is that a point of searchlight? Oh, that was for the other truck.
I'm pretty sure bringing a trailer up here is going to be really, really hard. So I don't think that's going to solve my problem here. I think the only thing that's going to... I think I've got to keep pulling this truck. I wish I had some of the repair spare parts that Capac and Wasted keep carrying on their scouts.
I just need
So I
to
could have
get
made
close
this thing
enough
move
to
a little
that
bit
tree
easier.
to winch it.
Yeah, that's true. One did go to D.
I mean, I'm trying to go real easy on the throttle, but the trigger point is...
So, I know I was copping a lot of grief for the way I tried to recover that cat before.
Yeah, I'm not stuck.
But was it as much fun for you guys as it was
It's
for
just
me?
real slow going, but I am moving.
Because I was enjoying myself.
I feel like turning the wheels is just digging me in deeper though. If I can
Yes and no. Fair enough.
head slightly more towards that tree.
I'm sure there was some annoyance in the whole, why is Splitsy doing this so
I'll be
dumb?
almost in winch range. Surely.
Come on.
If I run out of gas, I'm gonna have to bring another truck here with gas to top her up.
There we go, we're getting some movement. Yes, the
And
tree
that's
bit was a
looking
bit annoying.
increasingly likely. Aha! Winch
Success,
me.
Capac? Have you had success?
Yeah, but I'm very low on fuel.
How low on fuel?
13.
Well, that's plenty for a scout.
Oh no, the winching wasn't enough.
Oh, you're trying to move yourself by winching rather than using your engine.
I'm going through a bog.
Ah. No, is this as far as I'm going? I wanted to try and get further.
Oh, I'm so close to the next tree. But I'm down to 11 fuel. Well, at least with the tree here, we can get an impression of the speed that I'm traveling at.
Are you moving that little, are you?
Yep. Went from the rear to the tree.
Yeah, I've had to do that a couple of times previously to
Oh,
kind of
that's
pull
right.
yourself forward.
I've got one of the trees up ahead.
Oh, what is this truck stuck on? Ugh. Let's try pulling it from there. Yep. I think I'm bringing the repair thing here.
Right, I'm out. Out of the swamp. Now I gotta make a mad dash back to civilization. Follow the markers. Stay out of the mud. Mud is death.
Mud is life. Water is death.
Oh dear. Starting to lose it.
Where is he? So Capac's there.
Oh, I'm so close to the fuel station.
You are. You really are.
Hold on. Maybe if I...
And there's a bit of mud between you and it. And then go that way, and that way, that way, that way.
Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Did you get stuck in some more mud?
No.
How close were you to the fuel?
About 3 meters.
Oh, that's amazing. And
I might
none of
be
us
able
are
to
even
winch myself
vaguely...
the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something I can winch to. Oh,
Oh yeah, because your winch works with your engine off, doesn't it?
why can't I winch to this shack?
Oh, so you could have winched all the way through the trees on battery power alone.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
Because it's not that easy.
Yeah, but you could have tried.
I was trying.
No, you mean you are trying.
Please, Captain, roll over the truck. How about you keep your advice on how to drive to yourself?
I was waiting for that. I'm surprised it took so long. Hey, I know how to not run out of fuel. You roll over before you do, and someone comes and rescues you and gives you fuel as well. I have no idea if I can get to you, Capac, anytime in the next century.
No, that's getting further away. Man, I could walk and get the fuel.
Yeah, a jerry can would solve your problems.
I've even got the cans.
Yes, you do.
This game is the worst. We haven't found a second garage yet, have we?
I honestly don't know. I've barely been looking at the map. What the? What just happened then?
Yeah, this is the one I want. There's not another map. Alright, Deploy from Michigan.
What are you deploying this time?
My fuel and repair truck. Do I want to switch to a... gearbox that has more low gears?
Don't know.
Oh, I can get the tall snorkel back. Finally. Now I can really go swimming.
So which truck was it that you got stuck just then?
My old Chevrolet. And it's not stuck.
It's stuck.
It is at the fuel station.
It's stuck. It can't move. Thus, stuck.
In any logical sense, it is not stuck.
In every logical sense, it is stuck.
Incorrect.
In every sensible sense, it shouldn't be stuck. But in every logical sense, it is stuck.
Wrong.
You can't fight reality, Capac. This is why you always lose.
That is my whole purpose for being.
I'm aware, and your whole frustration in your being is because you fight reality, and reality always fights back harder.
Well, I gave up. I would be a quitter, wouldn't I?
Wouldn't want to be that.
Whoa, blinding. Holy moly, this thing's got some lights on it.
Oh, that might not have been a smart move.
Okay, refueled.
No, reality definitely fights back to Capac. Even though Capac's arguments can do nothing to it, reality still chooses to spitefully fight back.
Reality's a cheater.
No, you just keep forgetting the rules.
That's a kind of cheating.
Oh, you agree? You agree to it now?
No, I'm saying that my memory is a part of reality. So if I forget something, that's reality cheating.
So reality cheated when you forgot the rules of chess and cheated.
Yes.
So you admit you cheated.
No. I meant reality cheating.
You just said yes to when I said when you cheated.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I admit no responsibility. What on earth is that
Trailer.
thing? What am I looking at? It's too dark to see.
Oh, it's around the side of this. If you roll the vehicle you are towing / recovering, does that count? No. Only the vehicle you're driving.
I mean, if you can't retrieve it, I would say that it counts. If you need somebody else's help to...
But you're not driving the vehicle.
Recover.
You're still fine. You're not
No,
stuck.
but if you're towing something and then you need somebody else's help to recover the thing that you're trying to tow because you wrecked it...
Wait, are you suggesting that what I did last map?
Yep. Ah, my suspensions. There's so many rocks everywhere.
I thought he got stuck and got his cargo stuck last map, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it was definitely both. Someone's
Something
wheels
else,
not
it's a
happy.
bit weird to get your cargo stuck. But not the truck, because surely then you can just rescue the cargo.
Yeah, I mean, Capac might get into that position with a scout, where he needs a bigger truck to come
Wait.
rescue him.
I can turn on my headlights by pressing the left bumper and B. Man, I wish I'd known that a long time ago.
And back along we go. Oh, Capac, I'm actually really close to your truck. Do you want me to do the refueling?
I'm already on the way.
No, like, see how close I am?
I'm already halfway there in another truck. So it really doesn't matter.
Fine. Don't accept my help. Be like that.
He's salty about your help, even.
Yeah, I know. He's always salty about my help, though. I
Because
do
he only
often...
offers it out of spite, that's why.
No, it's because I often offer it in such a way that you have to admit some wrongdoing because I take joy in that. Your frustration brings me amusement.
Not pleasure, you'll know. Joy. The choice of word.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the last time I come help you when you're trying to drag a giant caterpillar down an ice mountain.
So, you're saying that my predicament there didn't amuse you?
I mean, it could have amused me more. I was kind of hoping to see you get crushed by the caterpillar.
I mean, you kind of did.
Not properly crushed.
You were hoping for, like, squashed and exploded, sort of.
Yep.
Yeah. I kind of wouldn't have minded that either. But I think we need to play a game like BeamNG for that to happen.
Right, this was clearly the wrong way to go, because this mud is atrocious.
Yeah, BeamNG's damage model with Sno'runner. Sno'runner's gameplay. That would be interesting.
Inexpensive. Whoa!
It'd be interesting because I worry that part of you'd eventually get trucks that looked like and somehow merged with the mud around them, with all the soft body physics going on.
He's more mud now than car, twisted and evil.
Yes. Apparently the BeamNG devs are looking into deformable translator. Ooh. Them Bones, this is Sno'runner. It is a game about driving trucks in places that trucks shouldn't go. Gruz just said in my chat, apparently the BeamNG devs are looking into deformable terrain like this. Which makes sense. They've got it for collision physics.
Yeah, seems like a logical next step.
I wonder what their end game is with that. Because they haven't really...
Well, it's not
least-
endgame, is it? It's NG. The whole point.
When did you turn into Capac?
Yeah, needs a lot more letters before they get to end game. Need a E,
You need a lot of
and
plus.
a D.
See you, Capac.
Yeah.
Did you want some repairs?
No, I'm good.
Oh, actually, I can't repair for you from this trailer because I can't actually hook it up to this truck. Oh, so they actually do have some missions on BeamNG. Maybe I'll have to reinstall it. It's been a long time since I had it installed.
This feels less like a truck and more like a hovercraft driving across this mud.
Because it's light enough that it doesn't sink in too much.
Well, because I'm just sort of bouncing around the place. And steering doesn't seem to matter.
Yep.
Oh, this is a rickety bridge.
Yes, so how do I plan on using this trailer? I plan on bringing another truck out to use the trailer to fix the Tega and do it that way. But I figured I was already halfway across the map, so I may as well bring this back with me.
Okay. I wish the game put like a distance marker to your furthest waypoint, so you know how far away you are from your destination, not just from the next waypoint.
Hmm.
It could be quite handy to know,
Yep.
because when you're like concentrating on getting through all this mud and junk, it's easy to forget just how far you're actually traveling.
Any other parts of the game you're not happy with, Capac? I mean, maybe we should get rid of the trucks.
I mean, I was thinking about how cool this game would be to play as a helicopter.
Well then, there you go, you see. Trucks are stupid. Where's the helicopters at? Why would you use trucks?
Exactly.
I think I've been playing. Because of the weeks of playing Ark with Capac, I've gotten so used to his level of complaining that unless it hits Ark levels, I don't even really hear it anymore.
I don't know.
You're absolutely right, though.
Right.
Well, I was more of that,
So
but I
Splitsy
also
wants
have
me
a
to complain more. Got it. Okay.
penchant for winding people up as well.
Yes.
Oh! Don't tip over. Don't go in the
Opportunity for an easy
trees.
shot will not be turned down.
Mm-hmm.
In particular, the easy shots are the ones that I like the best,
Aha.
because they don't take much effort.
I have made it.
You can drive your fuel 3 meters to your other truck.
I think I could probably park
Do
this
it
just
from-
inside the fueling zone, refuel the other truck from that range.
Yep.
There we go. Refueled. Refuel the Chevrolet. Yep, I can indeed.
Good job, Capac. You managed to figure out how to transfer fuel 3 meters.
Yep, all it took was 2 trucks and about 10 cubic kilometers of mud.
And about 15 minutes of complaining.
Yes. You mustn't forget that.
That's what motivates us.
Motivates me.
Motivated that bird.
Yeah. The birds have they been as much of a problem today?
Not particularly. They just hit exactly the right frequency to trigger the mic.
I realized that when I tested using RTX voice on my 1080, which is in the stream PC, was actually when I was doing some stupid things with scaling in OBS. And I can actually run RTX voice just fine with my stream settings. So I've got it on. It just doesn't seem to cope with birds very well. Apparently Australian
Who
native
does?
birds are just a bit loud.
Who does?
Okay, so first off,
No!
go back up here, get this upgrade, which looks quite dangerous.
I was wondering the same thing. I don't think I can winch this trailer to the other truck to be able to repair it because I can't get in the other truck. I don't think. You can't get in a fully damaged truck, can you?
Why did the game just open the menu then?
I don't know.
I think you can get in a fully damaged truck, you just can't do anything with it. Like it won't have any gas or suspension or wheels.
You can if it's not a mission. But I couldn't transfer to the cat truck, and it was the same mission style as the Tiger.
I don't know if you can control those trucks while they're the mission.
Yeah,
I think you can
don't
only
think you
drive
can
in them
either.
once you've completed the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't belong to you yet.
Oh, this looks horrifying.
Right, so it's not the damage, it's the ownership. That's the issue.
Holy moly. Right, it's abseiling time, I guess. Oh, this is not going to end well. And there's a rock. Of course there's a rock.
There's always a rock.
I think the rock might have saved me. Raised
truck storage.
suspension for the Voron D.
Oh no!
How do I get out of here?
Alright.
Actually, I think I might have come down the hard way. That was a lot smoother. Right, next target. Up there.
Oh. Oof, that was bright. Do. Alrighty, let's see if I can get this take her. Ophiuchus will probably be wrapping up in about half an hour or so on my end, and I'm sure Wasted will keep streaming. I have some things to do this afternoon that mean I have to wrap up then. But I'll be back with... I'm going to keep doing my set of cargo ships design that I started this morning. I'll probably try and find some time for it.
I'm beginning to hate these time of day changes more than I am the netcode problems.
Yeah, just keep an eye on Twitch because I'll probably do it at some point in the next few... I will definitely do some in the next few days. Just not sure exactly when. It needs to fit around other stuff like Survival Impossible recordings and editings and other such things that I've got planned. So, graphical glitches are more annoying to you than network code glitches?
Well, it's changing the time of day every few seconds now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. I have to reverse out with this trailer, and it's one of the horrible ones. Oh, you stupid trailer. Get up there. Oops. What were you chuckling at then, Capac?
Yes, the Russians saw American attempts at altering the time of day and decided they had to implement a similar system.
Hang on a sec. That's my dog being loud. Place. Yes, good girl. Good kid.
Oh, it's just as muddy off the road as on the road.
Sounds about right.
I should have stuck to the main road.
Alright, repair my truck. So what is Wasted up to right now?
Oh no, been gone for a while.
Oops. Oh,
I'm
looks like we need
trying to
repair this
rescue
truck
us.
again.
Trying to rescue a truck I found. It's not going very well.
Ah. Bit frustrating, huh?
I've got a load of little bits of annoying terrain around me that in previous maps would disappear and destroy itself as soon as you pulled on it. But in this one, it's just not. So I can easily end up trying to pull on a winch point that it doesn't exist.
Oh. Makes you feel better. I just detached the repair trailer and immediately destroyed a tire or two.
Destroyed a what?
I destroyed 6 tires. No, I didn't. I destroyed 1. That was how many
What?
are in the thing left.
I'm so confused.
I had the repair trailer with me. I detached it, went to turn around. Thought I didn't hit it that hard, but apparently I was wrong. And hit a pole immediately after detaching.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. Annoying. What are you doing right now, Capac?
Just driving. Trying to make it through this swamp.
You going for anything in particular?
Yeah, another upgrade.
Uh-huh. Ah, so much easier to tow now. Yeah, ever since the Yes, who'd have thought towing a truck with working wheels would be easier to move. Indeed. On the train of thought I was about to mention though, I really want to get back and do more work on that ship that I started designing this morning, because I'm actually really happy with how it's coming together so far. So maybe I might even be able to come back and do a bit of a stream tomorrow morning once Steam does its weekly downtime thing. Although it might work during that. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays because of that Steam issue, but maybe I'll come back tomorrow and do it. I want to get that ship. I want to get more progress on it. And it's either tomorrow or it could be tomorrow, Thursday. Oh, more tire damage. Oh no. I forgot where I was attached to with that.
Probably want to go up here. Up there. Whoa! That's a sun ditch.
Source. 2. Hooray! I did the Tega.
Nice. GG.
Why are you still moving?
How's it going, Capac?
Oh, great.
Weirdly, I got that.
Oh, wow. The Tega is spewing out a lot of junk.
Alright. Back on my wheels.
Hmm.
Are there any predictions going this time, or is...
Oh, did you roll?
Well, that would be me then.
Ah!
I think it might be. Let's double check what I put the wording as.
I did it as who will roll first, which I think you did similar.
Was it a roll?
It was indeed.
In which case,
Complete prediction. It's like almost a 1 to 3 payout on my end. How was it on your end?
A slight level of pride at this point, I know.
Undeserved pride, or
Raised suspension for the Vorongrad. Whatever that is.
wow. Groz has failed 6 predictions in a row. That's pretty painful. Oh, Moldark predicted correctly on your end. Wasted? $2.8 million.
And now where am I going to go?
That is a lot of points.
Here seems likely.
1 or 2.
How's your little puddle going, Wasted?
Finally making a bit more progress. Getting this thing out of the trees where it was stuck was seriously hard work.
Trying to figure out where some of these big rocks come from that are on this road.
Elves, I think.
Hmm.
Come in the night.
Because there's not usually anywhere for them to have fallen onto the road from.
They came from the rock store.
It's like someone just dragged them on there just for laughs.
Wait, it is Russia. Russian prink's
Wouldn't
gone
you?
bad.
Aha! Such japes. And tomfoolery.
Oh, ow. Stupid tree. Oh. I found the road. Let's check out this house.
Ooh, this doesn't look like a way to go. Well, I'm doing it anyway.
Like there should be a mission or something here, but I don't see anything.
Maybe one that unlocks later.
Ow. Oh. Well, I just rolled over again.
Neither of us had started a prediction yet.
What the?
What are you thinking about?
Just mouse clicked off the screen and resized your stream chat.
Oh, I found a fuel truck, a fuel stop. It is an interesting fuel stop.
Is it a shady looking Russian guy with a jerry can standing on the side of the road?
Pretty much, yeah. I bet they loved this big American truck with its dice painting on the side coming up.
Oh boy, this doesn't look good.
The name of the decal escapes me right now. Hey there, Wasted. Anything I can do to help?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, you've been here for a
Careful.
while, so I figured if there was something I could do, you might know it.
Yeah. Just as a warning,
That's not a good place to be.
mud's a bit deep here.
Yeah.
I've been here for a while for a reason.
Yeah, but I was also lighter than you, so I was like, oh, I'll have some overconfidence. Why not?
Oh, I was just about to head up that way.
Well, sure, let's all converge and get this stupid truck out of here.
So are you stuck?
Oh,
No, you can move
Really?
yourself.
No, I'm guiding the, look behind me.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just
I'm
trying to think
guiding
what I
that
can do to...
between the trees in a way that's not going to get it caught on the trees, basically.
Yeah. Unless... No, there's nothing on that side. And I presume it's so broken that it...
I've done what I can to repair it.
Yeah.
It's actually relatively well repaired, but still no suspension, so it just sits all bogged down.
Oh yeah, my crane does not do this. Yep, that didn't work. I thought if I could get to the other side of it, I can kind of push using a winch on a tree or something. So we can then combine some degree of power.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah! Oh. Oh, good. No.
Can you still winch to it, Wasted? There we go. No, really?
Yeah, not so much. I don't have a strong enough winch for this, really.
Can I just briefly winch to you? Actually,
What?
never mind. It was meant to be temporary. I was just trying to figure out how I could get close enough that I can winch to one of those trees on the other side of this truck. There we
Aha!
go.
Just what I wanted to see.
What?
How are you guys looking for fuel?
Wasted's carrying some?
Ah. So I just found a scout fuel carrier.
Ah, yes.
What?
What is happening?
What have you done?
Why
I
is
managed
my-
to winch onto the other side of this thing, so if you were still able to attach to the back of it, we can combine our winches, because I'm winched to the tree on the far side of it. And I'm touching noses with it.
I just disconnected.
Perfect. Do you want to just try this, Wasted? Since you're going to be alleviated of your mud nightmares anyway?
I was I was wondering why my spare fuel supply was rapidly oscillating between 10, 20, and 30 litres. And then I got disconnected.
Yeah, this doesn't work, does it? This thing's stuck. Have you
Apparently
gotten
not.
it to move at all?
Yeah, it wasn't there to begin with. It was in a lake, the far side of the trees, the other, behind you.
Huh. It is so stuck.
Oh, that does look like a mess.
Because you just pulled yourself all the way back here by attaching to it, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah. It feels like it's moving, but it could just be my truck slowly sliding.
It looks like it's moving.
Thanks for 6 months, Camo. I think it is sort of working. Very slowly. It is very slightly working. Is it running into you now, Wasted?
Not quite. Close.
The jank we do to avoid the double winch rule. Ooh.
Or something go snap.
Huh. Oh, I'm totally bogged right now. But I'm winched to a tree, so it's fine.
This truck you're trying to recover, have you repaired its wheels and suspension?
Wasted repaired everything he could on it with what he was carrying.
Wheels,
That's it.
yes. Suspension, no.
Because if you repair the suspension, that might help get it up out of
Might
the mud.
debog it, yes.
Yeah. See you, Graz. Hope the rest of you... Oh, wait, you're off. You'd be finishing work now. Enjoy your evening. Inching my way forward. For some reason, pushing the button for the winch super hard, even though it's a switch, not something. Analog. That was the word I was looking for.
Are you sure? Could be you got analog upgrade.
Got analog on the brain.
Can't believe this is actually doing something. Oh. I'm guessing it's It gets marginally better after this bit, doesn't it, after these reeds?
Yep, I think we just broke it free of something for a second there.
Yep.
I might grab a drink while this is going on.
Yeah, sorry, Capac. That was bad timing for your crash. I wonder if I can attach to a different tree. Come on, green truck, get out of here. Perhaps some paddles would do better than wheels. Yes, probably.
The only snack I've got is peppermint Tic Tacs.
Oh! Oh, this is some progress. Is it?
I think they expired in March.
Nah, that's probably fine.
Your only snack is some peppermint Tic Tacs that expired in March.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, there's a stupid rock behind this, Wasted. We've collected a rock out of the reeds.
Yeah,
I bet that's
would
what's
explain a
part
few
slowing us
things.
down. Because certainly catching that wheel.
I think it's going up and over the wheel.
Yeah.
So the
Which of those
lesson,
little rocks?
the lesson I've learned from Russia so far is that they have a lot of problems that could just be solved by like two dudes. Maybe a pry bar, a jerry can.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that seems fairly consistent with the issues in the US as well.
It's true.
They seem to be suffering from similar issues.
It's weird that I'm able to better push this when no one's winched to it than when someone is.
Yeah, that rock is really messing it up.
Yeah, I'm using the fact that this is spinning it a bit, seeing if I can push it around that rock.
Oh, the rock that's getting further jammed into the
Yep. That very rock.
wheel train. Oh, now the rock's on top. Oh, multiple rocks even.
Wait, so am I pushing this the right way? You think?
No, I'm trying to pull it round, so keep going for now.
Oh, I think I see which gap you want to go through. Or are you wanting to follow you, or is there a different gap to go through? Yeah, I think that rock is proper wedged. Can we possibly grab the truck from the front and spin it around? and get it out of here.
I can't resize this window. Nope, that won't work.
Sno'runnin, Australia. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now you've seen the town of Jindabyne. That's the end of the series.
Oh. Wasted. My chat's got a good idea. Do you think that truck is too heavy for us to intentionally partially roll it to get that rock clear? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, man. It shouldn't be too heavy. It's about the same size as we are.
So I reckon I've got to hope that clearing that rock will help. Oh, I can't winch to the opposite side of the truck. Dang it. How the heck do we get rid of that rock?
You could try pulling the truck forward relative to it. Or drive around to the other side of it and try pulling it away from the rock.
Not sure you're just going to be able to push it over.
No, I was hoping that nudging it might have nudged the rock free. Can the crane pick up the rock?
That would make too much sense.
Wait, can the
I'm
crane
gonna
just
say
bump
no.
the rock? Ugh. I need to move myself closer.
Another question, do you have enough control over the crane for this to be a valid suggestion?
Hey! Thought I was doing pretty well. I suspect it might have looked a little bit different on your end to mine. The tip of the crane was pushing against the rock. And then it did slip over the rock. Oh my gosh, the rock is like a million tons. Can't do anything against it at all.
What happens when an unstoppable
Moving
crane
the
meets
truck.
an immovable rock?
can't lift up that end of the vehicle.
Ah, what the?
Um,
I didn't do that.
sort of. I mean, that's about to go real bad from my end. Is the rock slightly clearer? Let's try it again. I think I can see which truck's going to win this battle, Wasted.
Yeah. Not going your way.
No. Though, I feel like that rock is going the way we wanted it to. Yeah! Look!
You got it free.
I think so. It's really hard to tell with the green glow everywhere. But I think the rock's clear. Capac, you just watching both streams?
I'm
Or are you playing
watching your
Yoita?
stream and playing Brotato.
I'm sure it'll still be difficult to move the truck, but I am also sure that that rock wasn't help. I feel confident that rock was not helping us. Also, let there be light. Is that spinning enough to avoid that tree, or is it going to get
No.
stuck on another rock? Do you need me to pull it back down the hill a bit? Or try and pull the front around?
Try and pull the front around at this point, maybe. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, you pulled the back around. That works too. So how many hours have you been doing this mission for, Wasted?
A while.
Oh,
Yeah, you able to pull that back end around at all?
What?
It's just where to from here? We're running out of trees.
Oh yeah, but we're also almost back at the road.
I can't. I think I'm running into the back of you right now. Oh, they've just thrown rocks everywhere in here.
Well, they keep them in the marsh.
Seems to be.
I don't think that counts as
Oh, that's the
primitive
fastest
weapon.
we've gone in about half an hour.
Ah, spear.
I do find it amusing the number of people in all our chats who spell winch as wench. There can't be that many Kiwis.
I don't know. I like the old English use of. More entertaining in this particular environment. I don't think I'm going any further from here.
Oh, you think you're stuck there?
No, I've got myself on some less than ideal terrain.
I wonder if we can spin this thing round now. Although it is probably easier for me to push it from this direction.
Right. Now we're cooking.
Come on. Nope.
You can't pull it?
No. It won't turn that far. I was going to go past it and try and push it around a bit. I just thought it'd come out a bit easier if we towed it out frontways. But it doesn't want to turn, and now I've wedged myself. Is it moving at all?
Doesn't look like it from here, but I don't have the best view.
Yeah, it's hard because my camera's slowly moving. I can't tell whether I'm getting some progress. That's getting some movement. Yes. Come on, truck. That required quite the considerable team effort to even get it this far. I don't know how you had the patience to get as far as you did, Wasted.
Yeah. That's a good question. I'm not sure we call it patience. I think we call it bloody-mindedness.
Ah, yes. I'm
I
familiar
think
with
that's
that.
I think that's more of the deal.
That is very British of you.
He'll be queuing for things next.
In Sno'runnin, I'm mostly waiting rather than queuing, but I've been doing it politely.
Is my truck better at this or is yours?
I think yours might be at this point. At the moment, I never got the raised suspension for this one, so.
Ah, okay.
And I'm heavy.
That you are. But I'm going to need to offload some of that weight in a second because I'm about less than half a tank of fuel. Took a lot of fuel to get this far. So how far does this thing have to go? I didn't even
All
accept
the
the mission.
way.
Which mission is it?
Yes.
It's farm swim.
Oh,
Wait, what? We have to go the other way, Wasted. We've gone out the wrong side.
There's who?
The symbol that says where you deliver it to?
Ah, scenic route.
Oh, man. Guessing my best plan is to go up the hill and then just try and drop it off the edge.
I mean,
there are-
potentially, yeah.
Just got to see where there are trees that won't get in the way. Capac in my chat just said, well, that just made the last hour awesome. Oh, this... Okay, this should be exciting. There aren't too many large trees, so we should be able to give this a crack. I reckon going up through here is going to be the way to go. And down here. Here we go. This is rather steep. It's not... It's relatively smooth, though. I am still getting pushed down the hill by this monstrosity.
You see, all planned. Easier
Yeah.
route.
That genuinely, that was an easier route. I can't take that away from you. No dispute. That was ridiculously easy. Till I got snagged on some wreckage at the end of the hill. Because of course I did. No, seriously?
What?
I got it stuck like 5 meters. I did a Capac.
Sucks to be you.
No, it sucks to be you.
Oh, I get to play Brotato.
No, I did a U, therefore it sucks to be you.
Yeah, but you did it, so it sucks to be you.
No, but it's a thing you do, so it sucks to be you. This is going to go nowhere. Truck, on the other hand, is now free.
Oh, minigun. Might get lifesteal from it, but it'd be cool.
Come on. Yes!
Hey.
All that for 1,200 bucks. Oh dear.
Wait, did you get the truck though?
No, you don't get to keep the truck.
Oh well. Yep, that doesn't seem worth it.
No. And on that delightful note, I'm going to have to wrap up for the day.
Indeed. I was about to warn you if you hadn't noticed.
No, I had. We had put so much effort into that. It had to be. It had to be finished.
And we got rewarded.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't.
$1,200 might even pay for the fuel used.
Unlikely. So what are you going to stream next, Wasted? You think?
You might do a bit of summer car to finish up.
Fair enough. Capac, are you
that
going to
was
keep
close.
streaming Brotato, or are you going to wrap up here too?
I'm going to die very soon, so I'm going to keep going with this run until I die. Then I'm going to raid Wasted.
Alrighty. Well,
Look at that.
I will see you, chat. I will see you guys later this week for some more of my shipbuilding and Wasted Capac. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the remainder of your streams.
Yeah, cheers, dude. Have a good one.
And
See you
this
later.
week, I'll remember to
Whoopsie
press
team.
stop streaming. And I will also leave the squad. Let's raid Wasted so that Twitch doesn't get confused.